Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to more Trails into Reverie. Last we left off, we finished up Act 3 and started on Lloyd's route. Or, no, we did Rufus's route, right, where we got a big lore dump at the end of it. And now we're back with Lloyd, where we once again have to deal with quartz optimization. Yay. My favorite. There is not a remove all quartz button, which is weird. Let's see. This one was hurt? Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. We have a lot of Master Quartz now. Okay. Okay, so Lloyd needs some stuff. Okay, so I guess we'll go with the attack 3, I suppose. Domination, sure. Low level enemy damage up. Kyosho Gem. Genbu. No. Kala Gem. Maybe? Yeah, sure. I don't think there's anything really better. Mono Gem and just the Genbu, right? So 25. Good chance to do that. Okay. Bridget for CP up. Good with you, I guess. Supporty, kinda. Yeah, sure. Instead of the defense 2, let's go for... Okay, I mean, she does have Aegis. Thesis ring, That's good. Corden. Sure. Then we go for... Grail Locket, Evergreen, and... Zero-hour puppet, I guess. Yeah, that should work out good. 63% dodge, sure. 118 all. What about... I guess we should probably... Actually, is there going to be an event when I come in?
Registered.
Noelle will now assist you. Jubilee will now assist you. Arius will now assist you. Lovely. Ceiling pedestal.
Millennial Trove activated.
Buy equipment. I have plenty of money. Where is Lloyd at? As far
Activating
as
requisitions program.
orbits go, a decent amount of Sepith now. That's fine for now. Arios doesn't really need any more slots, to be honest. Duvalie, I mean... just to max out elemental slots, I guess. I didn't even touch Yuna, that's funny. Okay. I guess let's... as far as missions go... those don't really matter, I guess. Just make sure there's nothing going on, right?
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Getting there, I guess? No, not rearrange.
Central core activated.
Use Phantasm
New
Shards,
contents
that's the word.
available.
Next BP, support slot +1. No, I want a tag-along slot, probably. And... it's only 100. What about... okay. Oh, good. Oh, even better. Yeah, we'll go for Salt Gauge, I guess.
New contents available.
Add more mini missions. Oh, wow, we can have a lot of those, apparently.
New contents available.
Buff certain fights.
New contents available.
off certain fights. Don't have enough for the tag-along slot this morning. Pom-pom party, sure.
New contents available.
I hate it.
New contents available. New contents available.
Another shuffle couple scubs.
New contents
Blah, blah, blah.
available.
Sure. Don't have all that much left, so I guess we can... That's wild. Trying to think of, like, who I would want of any of these. Like, none of them are really... I guess Lecter is probably the better. Okay. Back to Lloyd's route, I guess. Let's see, Kaleido. Honestly, just for funsies, though, what if I did both of these? It's probably fine. I should have rested at 3. I could still do that.
I've got to say, Noelle, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Darn right I did. It's a pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh? You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind while you're zooming down the road.
Maybe I will, but only if you show me how it's done.
You've got a chance!
Okay. What level are these? 113? We're not high enough level to, like, deal with them?
Engaged! Fire! Now's our chance!
There! I won't let you!
Hey, that's hell!
Right.
No problem. Fire!
Let's go.
I'm going in. Battle complete. Nice job, all.
I think let's go to the settings. General, speed effect. Let's put that down to 3. See if that helps.
You've got a chance.
I feel like we don't really need to fight
Let's
anything
go.
here.
Let's retreat.
Engaged.
It's my turn. Now!
Now! No problem. Fire! Not happening.
Let's go. Now!
Some need shining too, don't they?
That'll do it. I know my back's always covered when I'm working with you.
That's just...
Someone needs shining. Let's say action 2 will go for a shining.
No problem.
There they are. They're armed to the teeth with that new Zauber Soldat Model 2. This must be where they're gathering all their forces like we thought. We should keep moving. Now I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if you climb down here. If only we could use it to exit next to mains like we did a few years ago. If only, but that route was blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can access a maintenance passageway that leads into the tunnels from here. And that will let us slip past the soldiers and soldats without being noticed. It's worth a shot. Let's do this, Noel. Descend. Oh, not even a dungeon. Okay. Phew. I was worried we were going to come out in a bad spot. Me too, but things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip in right behind him. Now we just have to make it to mains. Right, but let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. New?
You've got a chance!
Yeah!
Spectacular! A formerly aquatic monster with evolved wings. It has a hard shell and pierces enemies with its sharp-tipped tail.
Engaged!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Alright. See, Tail Jumper, a small monster with a distinctive tail that it uses to bounce non-stop. The force of its spinning attacks are nothing short of a miracle.
My turn. They're open.
Now! No problem. Now's our chance.
There.
Not happening. Battle complete. Nice job, all.
Are we gonna check out the Moon Temple? Damn it, archaisms. Patrol units, we need to take them out before they give our position away to the EDF. Right, let's make this quick.
Bring it in!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Not happening! An opening!
There! Yeah!
Tri-Techer V2, a small upgraded archaism armed with missiles and machine guns. It is typically used for patrols and suppression.
It's my turn.
Tri-Techer SS, a small state-of-the-art archaism used for patrol. It dispatches enemies with large electromagnetic waves.
Not happening! An opening!
There! Right. Yeah, they're open!
Now!
It's over!
Engaged! Now's our chance!
There! It's my turn. Yeah!
Engage! Fire!
Let's go! There's no stopping
There we
us. Nice!
Target suppressed. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. They came from the Moon Temple's direction. Why guard that path of all places? I was just thinking that it looked like you're back to fighting at full strength. It was a huge load off my mind seeing you back to your old self at the camp, too. I had been a little worried about you, honestly. Oh, I guess you noticed just like Wazzy did. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright. No one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. The citizens were expecting even more of the SSS than they were the Guardian Force and the Imperial Army, or after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we all relied on you a little too much, myself included. Water under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced that it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to. If anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow, we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to the SSS to save Crossbell. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. I can't pretend not to empathize with how they felt, though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bid for independence. You mean when the CDF was formed?
I think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying. We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again. And for the longest time, we dreamed someone or something was going to come along to make things right again. For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler are no different.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence, even while under Imperial rule. Our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the darkest of hours.
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be. And it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now. But if we can remind them again...
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home. I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd. I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please. At least for now.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
What? What are you suggesting?
Oh, that.
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us will.
Well, I think we stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume the mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, mains is just up ahead. Let's hurry. You know what I don't have? we allowed to go this way? Nope.
Here's our shot!
Fire!
Right! Zero breaker!
Engaged!
I liked seeing that.
Let's go!
Engaged! Fire!
Rude.
Let's go!
Engaged! Battle complete. Nice job. Fire! Got a chance.
It's my turn!
That.
Zero breaker!
I'm going in. Fire! Not happening. Battle complete. Nice job. Fire! You've got a chance.
Need to analyze that.
Yeah!
Footage. A monster that has a confident air about it. It recognizes incapacitated prey and eats it alive, savoring the tastiest bits first.
Let's go! Zero breaker!
Not happening. No problem. Fire! Not happening. An opening.
There!
This is it! Not happening.
Let's go! All taken care.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
Burn 4, okay. And a spirit trumpet.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Fire! Bring it in. Not happening. An opening.
There! It's my turn.
No problem. Fire!
Right. Yeah. Now.
Now! Not happening. An opening.
There.
Not happening. Now's our chance.
There.
Engaged. Fire! Battle
Yeah, it
complete.
didn't go well for you.
Nice job, all.
It didn't play my sound. Oh, shoot. You know what? I did not set that up. That's something I forgot to set up. Give me a minute. So I switched over to OBS today, so... let's see... how do I do that again? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Terrible streamer. Might make my camera go wonky for a second. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it did. Okay. Need to do this. Sad how it felt when the sound didn't go off. I'm trying. Okay. Let's see, what would I... Let's go with, Well, they tell you it's fine, but it's not fine. Oh, ignore what's popped up on the screen. Okay. Then we can try...
FBI, open up!
There we go. Happy now? I just need to fix my webcam. Okay, that looks better. Alright. Sorry about that. I knew I was forgetting somethings.
Whew, that tunnel took forever.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines.
Fire!
It's pronounced
Here's our
mines?
shot!
Man, I'm learning all sorts of new things.
Fire!
Yeah!
Luminous rat. A white rat monster with a crystal horn. It has high mana, but as it has been hunted to near extinction, it has a very rare sight.
Right. Now!
That's sad.
It's over!
Engaged. Now's our chance.
There!
Hang in there. Great work on that one, guys. Stay right
Here's
there.
our shot!
Fire!
Let's go! There!
Let's see. Rockbuster! A sharp-taloned creature with a grip strong enough to break rocks. It tends to soar high to scan a wide area for potential prey.
Not happening. Now's our chance.
There! It's my turn.
Engaged. Next set and launch.
Right.
Payback hell. Engaged. Ha!
What did you...
Not happening. Now's our chance. I'm going in. No problem.
Let's go!
I'm going in.
Let's go!
I'm going in.
Right.
Yeah, that sucks.
No stopping up.
Okay, well... confused on these autosaves. Does it say? This is even early. What the hell? Right here? Maybe? Okay, that's better.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines.
Fire! We've got a chance. Now's our chance.
There! Let's go! Arcus, active! Yeah! It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
No problem.
Right.
No problem. Fire! Battle complete. No. Huh?
Here's our shot.
Fire!
It's my turn. Arcus,
And
active.
again.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Not happening. An opening.
There!
This is it. No problem. An opening.
There!
That'll do.
That'll do it.
Fire! Fire! Ready to go.
Let's see, well, we have an event coming up.
Fire! Stay right there! Stay right
Here's
there!
our shot.
Now's our chance!
There! It's my turn.
Yeah,
Zero Breaker!
No
they
problem.
immediately came up.
Fire!
Whatever.
Let's go. Zip up. All taken.
Sure. Now the chest. Looks like we're not going into, Oh, great.
Bring it.
I'm going full throttle! 0 to 60! Ha! Wild Stampede! And here's the finisher!
That was ridiculous.
More enemies spotted!
And
Let's
an
go.
Abyss Worm, of course.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Abyss Worm, a monster that nests on mountain roads. The quakes it causes when injured can bring down even the mightiest of beasts.
I'm going in. Not happening! An opening!
There. Let's go. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge.
No problem. Engaged. Fire!
Right. Yeah.
Engaged. Great work on that one,
That'll
guys.
work.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
Deep Orker. Ooh. Gate to the old mine is to be locked.
Fire!
Alright, what's our event over here? I can finally see mains in the distance. Let's hope Randy and the others are still safe and sound. Agreed. We should hurry. That came from behind us. Enemy sighted. What is Bannings doing here? How did they slip past our defense? This isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter. But your luck just ran out. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly, unless you want to be crushed just like that town. They're planning to attack Mains? We have to stop them here and now. Right, we won't let them set foot in Mains. You fools. What do you hope to accomplish with just the two of you? Capture them.
We won't lose.
Sure is nice to not have to scan all these guys.
Right.
Well, that's, interesting.
Engaged!
Probably do toughness shield. Just to be safe.
Next set and launch! Now's our chance!
There!
Knockout! Now's our chance!
There!
Knockout! An opening!
There! Right. They're open!
Now! Knockout! I'm going in! Knockout! Now's our chance!
There! Right. Let's do this. They're open!
Now!
It's over! Why, you...
Next group. Nope.
That'll do it. I know my back.
More polished by the day.
Shot can be used, okay. The numbers game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. We can't let them get to mains. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much. But this has gone on long enough. It's time to finish. That's Randy.
Damn it! It's the Red Reaper! Return fire!
Randy!
It really is.
Get the hell out of here.
Ambush failed. Fall back. That was a close call.
Thanks, for the assist, Randy.
I'll say. We really owe you. You're not hurt, are you? Randy?
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the two of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there. Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite, huh? I've probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noel, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Randy, are you all right?
Wait, aren't those two?
Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the First Lieutenant and Commander?
About that. The thing is...
Let's all return to town for now. We could explain the situation there.
Lloyd then followed the instructions Tio left with him. Lloyd then followed the instructions Tio left with him to establish the wired communications. They were then able to make contact with their allies on standby at the foot of the mountain path. The EDF briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the two sides to reunite, and so everyone was able to safely reach mains. She sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest, and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated on at a hospital, but it'd be too risky to transport her using the route we took to get here. Right now, all I can do is give her stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in the goddess's hands. I can't believe this is happening. Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly by. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want you to understand that isn't much. Try and put your faith in her for now. Alright, thanks, Doc. Hang in there, Muriel. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can, too. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently, she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, that idiot. She's always been one for putting others before herself. As for the commander, Sonia, I think, her unit was separated from ours, too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications are being jammed. That name's bring back a lot of memories. So that's what those patrol archaeans we fought in the tunnel were keeping an eye on. Yeah, they've sent troops to attack it a few times now, much like they have here. That location is even harder to get supplies to than here, too. There are not going to be any communication cables under the temple, for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. No doubt, we really don't have much time left. We have our hands full just keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that you and the other cops are here, though, we might have a fighting chance. I hate to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but there's nothing to apologize for. We came to help out to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So, let's go save them, and make it safe enough to get First Lieutenant Muriel to the hospital. We'll do all we can to help plan the operation. I'll go double-check our ammunition supply stores. Thanks, guys. With you in our corner, we've got this on lock. Go gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Lloyd? Yeah, I know. Randy. All members of the police and Crossbow Guardian Force who could attend gathered to plot out the upcoming operation. As they had been hoping to do this for quite some time, it didn't take long until a plan came together. With everyone well aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. And so it was that soon after noon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours, Lloyd and friends set about making their final preparations in town. How are your injuries, by the way? Oh, yeah. Can't complain. Not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me to hear you guys were alright. If something happened to you too, I don't know what I would have done. Muriel's gonna be fine. We just gotta believe. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. It might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Toa and Machias beforehand too. Sure thing. Okay, that's another thing disabled, it looks like. I think something just changed. You okay, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Can't say the same about that sense of foreboding I just got, though. Maybe I should go look into it later. Oh, wow. It's 3D mains.
can't believe you were holed up in mines again. History repeats itself, huh?
Don't I know it? Hate having to keep imposing on these folks, but what can you do? I don't got time to bitch and moan. Not when we got a job to do.
Yeah, and we'll see it through.
The door is locked. That makes sense. Oh, they added another way down, it looks like. Neat. The mine here has made it a cinch to cure new explosives. We have the resources to rescue the others, so let's do precisely that. Yeah? I'm worried about First Lieutenant Muriel, but the situation with our main unit is just as dire. We need to execute our plan ASAP. A lot less people in mains, though, huh? Mines, mains. Murray, Muriel, who knows? I mean, apparently the game does, but not gonna be an immediate change. I know I'm not supposed to be out of the house, but I was so bored that I had to sneak out. It feels like everyone's running around a lot over something. Man, I hate being a kid. I want to hurry up and get bigger and help out. Just you wait. I'll be the best miner around one day, just like my dad. We had to work from morning till night to keep the Rhineford factory running during the war. You wouldn't believe how much we'd bitch about it all the time. But the work left a whole slew of great stuff for the town in the aftermath, Septium and the like. It almost feels like those unused explosives Rhineford set up were destined to be used today. I can't imagine feeling one bit bitter about it at this point, because clearly all that work wasn't for nothing. Hey Lloyd, good seeing you. We're all done with the prep work. We'll roll out as soon as they give the order. Glad to hear it. It's nice having some good old police backup again like the old days. We know we can count on you guys. I'm just glad I was able to make it in time to lend a hand. The city's in another real tight bind. It's going to take all of our combined efforts to get the job done. And I mean all of us. Lean on each other and don't do anything reckless, alright? Yeah, got it. We've been apprised of the situation at the Moon Temple. It sounds like Sergei and Detective Dudley aren't with the unit over there either. It's been quite some time since our units were separated, so I wonder where they could have gotten to. They're both exceptionally capable, of course, so it's not that I'm worried, but I do wonder. After we've reunited with the commander, we'll need to think next on how to best go about joining forces with them as well. Are you the... Oh hey, how's it going, SSS? I heard the EDF has the town surrounded, but trust you to get past them. You aren't just sayers, you're doers. That's what makes you cool, and, wait, maybe not the best time to gush over you, huh? Let's keep it at that for now. Then, we're all rooting for you and the operation, so good luck. Make them regret thinking they could pick a fight with us or the CGF. Excuse me. We know the lay of the land much better than our enemy. So as long as we use every tool at our disposal, we should be able to execute this operation with minimal conflict. The help of the people of Mainz and Crosswell City evacuees has been invaluable to us. They're more than lived up to their end of the deal, so now it's our turn to live up to ours. Buckaroo General Store? Oh. Well, that's, interesting. I was a miner before I opened up this here store. Never was the academic type. I didn't know we were going to use our limited resources to help the evacuees and the CGF get through this mess. Thanks to the big gal up top, these two came when they did. They're lifesavers. And I couldn't be more grateful to Miss Toa for being so nice to my little Kimmy. Good luck to y'all out there. I'm praying for you. Okay, we have Machia's weapon. That's neat. Wait, it's also a Noel weapon? And it's better than what she has equipped. I mean, yeah, I might as well. I have enough money for it. Is it, like... I see no downside there. Okay. Do I buy the new defensives for people? I don't know.
Welcome back, Randy. And it's good to see you're doing well, Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. Hi, Colin. It's good to see you too, Mr. Hayworth. I'm glad to see your family was able to evacuate to safety. Also, Randy told me you've been a huge help around here, Inspector Regnitz. He was exaggerating, I assure you. All of us were able to make it here thanks to the Guardian Force evacuation efforts. It pains me knowing that Muriel was gravely wounded protecting us. I can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm so sorry. Come on now, you don't have anything to feel sorry for. Muriel would be the first to tell you she doesn't regret what she did. Besides, we wouldn't be managing to get by here if it weren't for you and Macchiato helping organize our supplies. Don't beat yourself up about that, okay? Thank you. I'll try not to. I admire how strong you are, Randy. Most people wouldn't be able to say so positive when something they deeply care about is in a critical state. Whoa there! Pump the brakes, Macchiato. I think you got me and Muriel all wrong. It's not like we're, you know... I mean, yeah, we're pretty close. We enlisted in the CGF around the same time, and she always looked out for me, even after the former commander had me discharged. Whether it was after I joined the SSS, after the cult incident, the last independence bid, or even when I left to work in Arabonia. She never changed. Muriel supported me no matter what, and she counted on me like no one else ever had.
Murray, stay with us.
Randy, look after everyone for me. I know they're in good hands if they're with you.
I don't know why she put so much faith in someone who was kicked out of the CGF. Never got it. But the last thing I want to do is let her down. I'll do whatever I have to make good on it. Because someone has to make the EDF answer for what they did. Oh, Randy. I once lost someone dear to me and found myself lost for a long time as a result. So, I can't say I don't empathize with how you must be feeling, but allow me to offer a word of advice. Just as you care for others, others care about you the same way. Don't forget it. This is going to be a dangerous operation, and we're going to need to be very careful to come out of it on the other side. Value your life and take care of yourself. Also, don't forget you have allies, me included. I've got your back like I would one of my classmates. And I intend to do everything I can to support you as well. Me too. I want to help the people the same way the nice lady helped us. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You too, Colin. You guys, you're gonna make me as red as my hair. But yeah, I'm counting on you. Oh, what? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to involve you in my personal issues. Anyway, we'll take care of everything we discussed before the operation. It shouldn't be too difficult so long as we pace ourselves. I'm used to transporting goods thanks to my brief experience in the army. You don't have to worry about things here. Feel free to focus on your big mission. Daddy said it's really dangerous to play outside right now, so I gotta stay indoors. Being stuck inside all the time is boring because there's no Sunday school either. But then loads of visitors came and they've been playing with me in here. Toa and Machias have been helping me study and even taught me how to play Cat's Cradle. Then I got to become friends with Colin, so much fun stuff has happened. The nice lady who saved me looked like she was in so much pain. Her friend from the CGF and the people from Mainz are in real trouble. I gotta do something. I want to do everything I can to help out. Man, Colin has grown up. Whoa, hey SSS. Hey there, Gantz. And you're looking out from the Saber Vipers? You know it, and we're stoked to see you. Now that you're here, we can get some work done, yo. We've been helping the CGF secure the town, but now it's time to turn it up. Woo! Woohoo! Take it down a notch. They still need their ears for the operation, you know? He said it, though. You came just as we were talking about how much the EDF sucks. So that's what's got you both so pumped, huh? Well, being fired up ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. You'll need that to keep the town safe, yeah? Yeah, and we won't let you down. Hell no, we won't. If they're coming through here, some lips are gonna get busted and they won't be ours. Woohoo! Okay. Chief, right? Alright, I think that's the last of it. I've been digging around the mine and dragging out whatever might come in handy during the operation. So far, I've got big bags we can fill with sand, clay to make explosives. There's a lot we can use, really. It pains me to see my town under siege, and it feels like I can't do nothing about it. So if there's any other way I can pitch in, outside of hauling around the heavy-duty stuff, you just give me a holler. Having something to do helps take my mind off wanting to go out and smack those assholes around personally. And don't do that, I feel like that's a bad thing. It's a bad idea. Something about Gantz and Luganov Something's got Gantz and Luganov real fired up right now. If they're fired up, well, so am I. I'll do whatever I can to make sure Mainz and our families stay safe. The EDF's gotta pay for what they've done. I can see something big is underway, but can it really succeed? The CGF's main unit sounds like it's at its limit, and we don't have much in the way of supplies here either. Maybe we should just surrender now instead of delaying the inevitable? I thought we could see Crossbell from here. Maybe not. Is this where we were when we saw Crossbell was on fire, though? Hey, 2nd Division, Vice Commissioner. How are things going over here? Good to see you, Lloyd. We're in the middle of adjusting the weapons to make sure they're good to go for the operation. It worked out last time we did this because it was a surprise attack. They'll know we're coming this time. Things are gonna get hot out there, so we gotta be ready to go all out. Yep. The footing's gonna suck too, so we should go over the terrain again. Are you sure all this is really going to work? I mean, the CPD and CGF in a joint operation? It's absurd. We're different organizations for a reason. We should just leave the infiltration to the CGF and cover them with support fire from behind. And it's certainly not because I'm scared of being on the front lines. That's just naturally the plan with the highest success rate is all. Come on, Vice Commissioner, have a little faith. Think of all the experience we have working underground and leading liberation missions. We even trained together with the CGF and gone back over how we work together in combat. We can make this work. Well, I'll be damned. Now that's what I like to hear, Raymond. The kid's right. It's about time we show him what the CPD are made of. You two are surprisingly tough. Fine, I suppose. I'll prepare myself for what's coming. Red brick curry. You have no idea how relieved I am that Dr. Sayland is here. We did all we could for Muriel ourselves, but there's only so much amateurs like us can do. I was concerned about all the other evacuees as well, but I had too much on my plate to devote brainpower to that too. But now I and our red-haired friend over there can focus ourselves fully on the operation. So let's do what we can for Muriel's sake. Damn straight. I'm worried about Muriel, but I'm worried about the other evacuees too. They all seem really down to the point that talking to them lowers my spirits too. I know they're uneasy, but so is everyone else right now. I wish they'd at least try to hide it a little bit. Dr. Sayland is famous the world over. I want to believe everything will be alright now that she's here, but does this town really have enough equipment in it? Adios, if you can hear me, please spare the woman who saved our lives. That woman from the Guardian Force saved our lives. Crossbell's been occupied so many times, I'll admit I was starting to think the CGF and the SSS is useless. But that dishonor falls squarely upon our shoulders. All we do is sit around and expect them to do everything for us. I'm guessing all that noise earlier was the EDF trying to catch us off guard again. I swear, we've driven them back time and again, but they never give up. I know you guys are strong and all, but I worry that not even you can turn this around for us. Welcome back. I hear the Guardian Force and the police are planning to mount an offensive. It's true. They're planning to rescue the Guardian Force's main unit. I offered to take part, but they insisted on not involving any civilians. Still, I'm planning to at least help with the weapon maintenance until they're due to leave. I see. I'm currently helping the mayor's wife make food for everyone taking part in the operation. It's my first time preparing meals like this. It's opening my eyes in a way. That's splendid to hear. Putting aside our nobility to help everyone as equals was definitely the right choice after all. I'm finding that learning more about the people of Crossbell, as well as how ordinary people live, to be very well rewarding indeed. And it's all the more reason why I want to help them pull through the peril they're in as best as I can. Excuse me. I agree. We hail from a nation that has inflicted nothing but suffering upon them, yet they welcomed us with open arms. Now it's our turn to do all we can to return that favor. My goodness, it's the SSS. And you even brought Dr. Sayland with you. I'm so glad you're all here. I've been helping an Erebonian that has first aid experience. There's only so much we can do without a real doctor. Don't sell yourself short. I'm really grateful for everything you've both done. Muriel's held out this long because she's been in the hands of some capable nurses. That's right. I can only imagine how exhausted you must be. Take some time to rest. Thank you both so much. You'll be fighting the EDF soon, is that right? I'm sure you can handle yourselves, but please be careful all the same. I can tell that the residents and evacuees over in Naines did a good job treating and looking after her. It's likely why she's been able to hang in there, even if by a thread. For now, all I can do is treat the hemorrhaging and keep her wounds disinfected. But just to be clear, I have no intention of giving up on a patient just because of difficult circumstances. I'll do my best to hold on until we can admit her to the hospital. In the meantime, you SSS folks have got a job to do. Right, we won't let her or anyone else down. First Lieutenant Muriel is in a deep sleep. Wait for me, Muriel. I promise I'll come back to you. That's right, and we'll do everything we can to help you keep that promise. Oh. Wait, Randy has Regulus? I thought that was Laura's Master Quartz. Then what Master Quartz does Laura can have? Is that you, Lloyd? Certain, it's good to see you managed to evacuate here. Oh, this guy. He's one of your pals from the Fisherman's Guild, right? Thanks for all your help around here. We seriously owe you guys big time for pitching in. Only wish I could do more, to be honest. I can't prepare food the way I'd like without any good fishing spots. Still, I've got survival skills in my back pocket, so I can make do just fine. Well, I had no idea. You've always been incredibly helpful, so I shouldn't be surprised, though. Don't mention it. I'm happy to pull my weight around here. Let's head to the Reverie Corridor.
New visitors registered.
Randy, Toa, and Machias, okay. Oh. What a sweet dream come true is this. Reunited with my so soon with my beloved Toa. Not to mention several other angelic maidens in the flock. Is this heaven? It's heaven, isn't it? You can tell me. We can change planes of reality, but you never change, Angie. Still, it's a relief to have you with us too. Let's fight together like the good old days. Obviously. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to impress you, my sweet.
Initializing trading process.
Alright, yeah, that's Lecter. Other red-haired boy. Let's see, that's what you have. Machias, so that is worse, actually, huh? Ethics coach, sure. Toa. Mentor's jacket and genius leather. That is everyone else has. I mean, I could technically... We need it, though. I should probably just do Rean's group while we're at it. But I don't know who's going to be with Rean, so... By Sorcerer. Okay, so that group's all ready to go. Let's head on into the Chief's home. I heard a mission to reconnect with our main forces is in the works. Considering what happened to Muriel, I understand why people are so hurried. But I think it's equally important for everyone to calm down, fill their bellies, and prepare for the fight to come. That's where I come in, cooking up emergency provisions as fast as I can manage. You're more than welcome to a bowl if I manage to finish before the mission starts. We've got so many dependable young folk here. Especially the two from the SSS. They're finally a light at the end of the tunnel. Would that this old feeble body could do more? Allow me to express my deepest gratitude. There's no need for that, Mr. Mayor. Hell, it's our own fault the town got caught up in this mess. No, this is the whole of Crosswell's problem. We can't sit idly by while the Guardian Force falls. They're the guiding light to our freedom. We must overcome this wall together. Besides, they, along with you all, have been our allies since the Crossbelt Independence movement. It should come as no surprise that the whole darn town has come together to cheer you on. Take this with you. I insist. May it serve you well. Brave soul. Are you sure about this? Thank you so much, Mr. Mayor. We'll have to give our next mission 101%, so we don't let the town down. You guys busy over the details of the mission? Yep. I figure I'll cram right up until it's time to go. Not to mention the cooperation of the Guardian Force and Town Guard will be key factors in the success of this mission. Right, the more we go over the details, the better. Considering we'll be collaborating with others and committing our own forces, this plan is seriously looking airtight. We can thank Toa for that. Seriously, we owe ya. We're the ones who dragged you into this mess, yet you've been a tremendous help every step of the way. Oh, come on, Randy. It feels like just yesterday when we were still co-workers. And I'm sure Rean and Yuna are working to make things right in the Empire as we speak. Now that I know Elisa and Tita are safe, I want to do everything in my power to tie up loose ends. I gotcha. Thanks, for real. Thor's Branch campus, right? I never did end up getting to go. You're in charge of the combat tactics class, right? Yeah, though the classes were mixed, so it's not like there was a huge distinction between students. For as much as Class 7 hogged the limelight, there was no shortage of other unique kids at Thor's. Let me put it this way, whether it's class or in the field, I was never bored. You're an awesome instructor, Randy. You looked out for not only the students, but Rean and I too. I know you were supporting everyone at the branch campus from behind the curtains. Come on, Toa, you're making me blush here. That definitely checks out. I heard he was much the same in the Guardian Force. You know, the older brother type you could always depend on. Oh yeah, that's Randy to the letter in the SSS too. Once a Randy, always a Randy, I guess. You do realize I'm standing right here, don't you? You're embarrassing me here. But man, this brings back some warm, fuzzy memories. Not that it's even been so long. I know it's a little late to be saying this, but I really do wish I could have seen the kids graduate. Randy. It's not too late, so long as you put an end to all of this. I'll be sure to invite you to the graduation, so long as you keep being the Randy we all know and love. Promise? Yeah, it's a promise. That should wrap up our patrol. Yeah, just about time for us to begin the operation. We gotta pull this one off. Hey, Randy. Are you ever taking a small break before we begin the mission? Sure, I don't mind. Does the lookup platform in the back of town work for you? The view is pretty killer from that spot. Sounds good. Let's finish what we're doing and head over there. We still don't know the full extent of what we're up against, but there's no enemy line we can't break through so long as we work together. As much as I'm itching to get back out there, we have to trust Commander Bales and the main team while we focus on preparing. I know I probably don't have anything to worry about, but we may as well take this opportunity to have everything in order, right? The enemy must know we've rendezvoused with our allies after the last attack. We'll be fine as long as we stay calm. This gives us a little breathing room until they build up enough reinforcements for another ambush. I was thinking, I had heard how capable Thor's alumni were, but I didn't think they'd be this good. To is so tiny and adorable, but she's a real heavyweight when it comes to leadership. She came up with a plan in no time flat. I feel like I could learn a lot from watching her. I've gotta up my operator game over here. In short, the plan is to break through the EDF's line of defenses and rendezvous with the Guardian Force. Expect them to call in reinforcements when that happens. If that ambush earlier is any indication, this is gonna be a breaking point. I know we can get this fight to turn our way if we all cooperate and pull through. Good luck, Randy. You too, Lloyd. I know if anyone can pull this off, it's you. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Randy. Yeah, Randy's got a lot of shit on his mind right now, don't he? To advance. To commence the operation will cause the main story to advance. This will also be your last chance to prepare before it begins. You know what? I should probably do courtsies for peeps, shouldn't I? Do I really not have a strike 3 at this point? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna say. Looking to pump crit rate, right? Strike 3. Really, there's like no other quartz I have that pumps crit rate? Wow. Okay, well, I guess we go for straight up attack then. Lloyd's using that. See, CPU and damage, probably, like, so far I'm seeing 30. See, Kusanagi. Ooh, right, that is a thing that we could do, huh? Double up crit damage. Okay. I mean, well, we have an orbital factory over here, that's right. Let's open you and you. Yeah, I haven't said anything yet, but yeah, we have playable Toa, huh? We haven't had playable Toa for like ever. Move 3, Megalith Fall. Slot level insufficient, right? Could do Shield Breaker. Actually, that begs a question. Have the seal there. Do a Shining, I guess. Yeah, that way we can... Won't be a UR, but we have another Shining that might as well, right? Is it just R? Yep, Shining R. Gives you the accuracy stuff too. Machias wants... What is Geosophia? Oh, wait. That is literally just... Sophia, but... Earth. Uh-huh. Sure. Elixir, that's fine, I guess, maybe. Keeper is... Affinity, okay. I guess that's how we're building you. Let's see, Mistral... Attacks and crafts can call stat down. Yeah, that's probably good. Cover CP through offensive arts is also not bad. On Machias, Emblem. Could just make Machias like the emblem guy, I guess. I don't know. Reduce gold, maybe? Been a minute since we played as Yuno. What the hell? Thinking about that. We have a break 3? No. Yes, that's fine. Maybe 6%. 8%. 7% for the Force Crown. Let's see, 26% crit rate is probably fine. Healing is okay. That seems okay. Yeah, we'll go with that and prioritize magic damage for you. Actually, we just have a still blue, don't we? Which is just better? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm good with that. Yep, sure. Okay, now we're all set up. And now we'll just rest at the end. All right.
I've got energy in spades now.
Now we can save and hit our mission. Preparations were now complete. With that, Lloyd and Randy met up at the lookout point to spend some time together before the operation was set to begin.
It's almost time.
Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the CGF back with us. We'll have a much better chance of liberating the city if we got them and the police at full power.
Yeah. That's exactly why the EDF is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one.
We'll pull it off. Whatever it takes. I'd
stake your life on it? We're partners, Randy. I know how you think. Pretty sure anyone could if they saw the way you were fighting against the EDF.
If only you'd paid that much attention to the girls. Yeah, probably right, though. I'm sure Noelle, Toei, and Macchiato have noticed. The Supreme Leader and his goons have gone so far over the line, I can't even tell where it was anymore. We've watched them take our home, dominate the people we care about, treat everything we know like dirt. And I ain't an easy enough guy to shrug that off. I can't move on until I've taken this anger building up in me out on them. They're gonna live to regret what they've done to us.
I want you to tell me something. Is it really them? Are they why you're so angry? I've seen that look on you before. It was when you went after the Red Constellation alone for attacking mines 2 years ago. Your anger was like a quiet flame, blistering slowly till it sparked white hot to burn down everything in its path, even if it took you down with it. You were angry at yourself then, and I think you're angry at yourself now. Am I wrong?
Got me again, huh? I've had to watch people I care about be hurt right before my eyes. Too many damn times to count. When my friend died because I was an idiot. When the Red Constellation ran rampant right here, where we stand. When that cult made Murray their puppet. When she got shot. Even when those assholes crushed our hope for independence through hurting you. Every time I've been in a position to make a difference, and every time I've screwed it up, I've thought I'd changed after meeting you guys and finding a new home with the SSS. But nah, I'm still the same useless piece of shit I've always been. I can't stand it.
Randy.
It doesn't have to be that way this time. It's not too late to make a difference. If we can rescue the commander and break through the enemy's perimeter, we can still save Moray's life. And if we can get the CGF up and running full force, then we can still take our home back. So yeah, Lloyd, whatever it takes. If all we need's my life or getting my hands dirty, well, I can work with that.
Like hell you can.
Huh?
I know how you feel, and I know me getting hurt shook you. But think back to all the times we've pulled through when the odds were stacked against us. Did we have to dirty our hands to survive the Great Twilight, or save Crossbell from the cult? Did we rise high enough to topple Dieter Croy's ambitions by disregarding our own well-being or the feelings of our loved ones? Did we?
No, but...
But nothing. Trust me. I'm as angry as you are. I hate those who've taken so much from us. I'm furious at myself for not stopping them soon enough. But this isn't it. What you're thinking now isn't how we solve this. Nor will it ever be. We'll figure out a solution. As a team. And then we'll make it happen the right way.
Lloyd's right. Everyone in Crossbell adores and sees you for who you are. You're a big part of why they were able to smile and come together for the signing ceremony. I'm no exception to that. You've instilled me with so much courage over the years. Not just the past couple either. From way before that, too.
The example you've set is what inspires me to pour my heart into my work as an inspector. It's not just because I want to repay you. It's also because I sincerely respect your sense of justice. I'll bet anything Rean would echo my sentiments.
He absolutely would. Randy, you showed the branch campus what it means to be a part of the SSS. And I promise you, not one person there was unmoved by the virtues you shared. Rean and Yuna aren't here to agree with us. But if I have to say it 3 times to get that through to you, then that's what I'll do. I'm here for you, whatever you need me for. I can only hope it's worth half of what you've already given me.
Damn, guys. I don't know what to say.
We love you, Randy. So you need to be with us to show the Supreme Leader the SSS way. We'll make him see that the people of Crossbell have never been ones to give up without a fight. The gloves are coming off for this operation. And by the end of it, we will have liberated our home.
Going balls to the wall, huh? I like the sound of that. Sorry for getting down on myself there. Guess I, lost sight of the big picture again. Get it together, Randy. How are you supposed to be the cool big brother of the gang if they're the ones doing all the pep talks?
No one who's actually cool calls themselves that.
Don't sweat it, Randy. I mean, what else are partners for? If not for dragging each other back on the right path when they get lost.
Well, thanks for letting me lean on you, partner. And the same goes for you guys. We'll kick this off by rescuing our friends at the Moon Temple, and we'll do it without betraying what we stand for. Wouldn't want to get an earful from Moray as soon as she wakes up.
Yeah, she would too.
I'm so glad he's back in high spirits.
Same here. Now we're really ready to get started.
You know it! Let's make this operation a roaring success!
Yeah.
Hey! You okay there?
Is he alright?
Oh no. No, he's...
Yeah. He's from the CGF forces stuck in the Moon Temple.
What happened?
EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mask. She kept summoning monsters.
That's gotta be her.
Where did those things come from?
Commander! We can't hold out much longer. Retreat inside the temple. Don't stop firing!
Naughty, naughty. It's far too early from the curtain call for you to give up now. Why, we still haven't even reached the final act. This is going to be a performance for the ages. One of smoke, blood, and steel.
Please, you've got to help them.
Stay with us.
He's unconscious. We need to get him to Dr. Salen.
We can handle that. You don't have a moment to waste. Hurry to the temple. Go!
We'll take good care of the First Lieutenant, too. Don't even stress about the town. If they come here, they're gonna feel the venom of a viper.
Thanks. We'll leave this to you then.
Counting on you. Wasn't exactly in the plans to start this soon, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hope the rest of you are ready.
We'll need to coordinate getting through the tunnel as fast as possible. Remember, the fate of Crossbell hinges on this. So let's show them what we can do! Fight!
Over there!
I had a feeling they would come.
Oh, Adios! Why am I on the front lines?
They need support, Vice Commissioner. Now let's handle the logistics.
Ready for a fight, Raymond?
Yes, Chief.
Did you think you'd sail past us just because you brought some cops to back you up?
Hold on. Where's Bannings? No visual on the Red Reaper either.
Try looking up here, pal.
We're going on ahead.
Take care of yourself, Bran.
You too, Noe.
Good luck, Lloyd. We're counting on you.
Hurry! We'll hold the line here.
You're not going any... Try to attract their attention and pick them off one at a time! Let's show them what the Guardian Force can do! Insolent scum!
Allow us to put you in your place.
This is where the hard part begins. Right, let's make our way to the Moon Temple. Keep your eyes peeled. I can even patrol Archaism further inside. Understood. Okay, different enemies here now.
Let's get to work, troops!
We're on par with level this time, which is, you know, refreshing.
Zero Breaker!
I'm going in. Fire! An opening!
Yeah!
Let's...
They're off guard!
There!
My turn. Now!
Now!
That's better.
Engage!
Here I go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
No problem. Battle complete. Remaining on high.
Nice! I did it!
Zero. Okay, well, that's the craft I use most of the time. Which reminds me, no, I think we're fine. 35. And, yeah, whatever. What did I want to do? Wasn't it, that.
Your defenses sure are rock solid.
It's more like we've pushed our way right to their core line. And we'll keep pushing through till we're on the other side.
Yeah, this one's for Murray. You hang in there too, Deputy Commander.
We've got a chance!
There are a lot of enemies here.
Try this on Crimson Jam!
I'll take care of it. There!
Right. They're open!
Gotcha.
No problem. An opening!
Again! I'll take care of it. There!
I'm going in. Fire! An opening!
Again!
Yeah! Eye for an eye!
It's my turn. Sorry, but we got stuck.
Yes, we do have stuff to do. That sounds like soldats. They're coming from straight ahead. This goods redeemed a posture check. It's more of that new model. They must have called in reinforcements from the city. Surrender. You have no way of making it to the Empire. Or to the Empire, to the Temple. More reinforcements are on the way. Resistance is futile. We'll see about that. It's gonna take more than a couple of soldats to stop us. We're in close quarters, but that won't be an issue.
They're not even phased. There's only 5 of them. Don't be intimidated.
You might want to do a recount, buddy.
Hey, I know that voice. Hi, Estelle. And Joshua.
What are bracers doing here?
Estelle, Joshua, how did you know we were here?
Sorry we're late.
There were a few things we had to take care of first, and we didn't come alone.
Oh, more CPD. And is that Sergei I see? Oh, and Dudley. Cool.
Chief, Dudley, just how many reinforcements did you bring?
Yo, hope we didn't keep you waiting. Commence the assault! Open a path for our allies! Yes, sir!
And Ashley,
Don't sweat
apparently.
running out of bullets. There's plenty more where that came from.
Dudley really has friends in high places.
Ashley's practically a one-woman army. She's all the backup he needed to break.
Now's our chance, Lloyd.
Aim for the joints and it'll be down in no time.
Understood. Let's do this!
Formidable enemy spotted! Intercepting!
I mean, I wasn't expecting to have this many people, but I'm okay with that. Let's see. I guess we go... Let's see. Damage reduction, plus 40 CP, shadow formation, 10% HP, CP will send, delay minus 50%, high heavens, damage reduction 80% for 12 turns, with 50% HP restrict. Mega operation is delay minus 50 with strength and defense of M. This is a very defense-oriented party. Wow.
How, proud warrior! It ends here!
I doubt this is a one-shot, but it's free, so.
Rising sun!
Not happening! An opening! Payback's hell!
Going for it.
Uh-huh. Randy has lost Genesis, but not enough EP to cast it. That's funny. Could probably do the Shining on, but I don't think we need to, though. Let's see, 339,000,
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Ah, no crit.
No
Damn.
problem.
Just gonna
Ready or
duel
not?
over there. Weakener. Oh, okay. Analysis, weak for 2 turns, ATS and ADF down, large for 4 turns.
Got you on my radar! Analysis complete!
Helmord, a modern Zelber soldat piloted by the Emma Defense Force. Far better than other soldats. It dominates the battlefield with ease.
Engaged. Arcus, activate!
My turn!
That'll work.
I'll take care of it.
Let's see. And, okay,
Sorry, you got this! Leave it to me!
so we just have Hurricane and Barrage.
And go! Here's the kicker! Get him!
Now!
Yeah!
No problem. Not happening.
Yep, that worked out
No
well for
opening.
you, didn't it?
It's my turn. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge! They're open. Gotcha.
Going for it. They're off guard.
There!
Right!
Maki,
all
I believe,
you.
has an
Leave it to me!
armor breaker, right? Or, yeah, Dreadbreaker,
Locked
whatever.
and
it is.
loaded! Fire!
Engaged. Now's our chance.
Take this!
Well,
my turn.
that's annoying.
They're open.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Ready! Lock fire!
Engaged.
I won't let you.
There!
It's my turn. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger now.
Gotcha. Going for it.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Got him.
That's a critical.
No problem. Fire! An opening!
Take this! Leave it to me! Take this! I won't forgive you!
Going for it. You're done. Eat this! Got him!
There! It's my turn.
I'm going in.
Let's go.
Why are you not targeting
No
Noah
problem.
right now?
Fire! Battle complete. Remaining on high alert.
Nice! I did.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More polished by the day.
Yay! I did it!
Ha-ha! I did it!
There's more where that came from.
There we go.
Damn them!
This isn't over yet!
More reinforcements.
We'll hold the line so you can...
No, let us worry about that. You need to get your asses over to the temple. I'm leaving Sonya in your hands.
Chief!
Listen to you try to be the hero.
Understood. Stay safe, Chief.
Good luck, Dudley.
Same to you, Regnitz.
Joshua and I will go with them.
And the rest of you provide support at the north exit?
No problem. We're on it.
You'll go all out. I'll use the medical supplies I brought to tend to the injured.
I think you could head to mines then? The people there could use your help.
Then I'll gladly go.
Let's go, everyone!
Phew. Took long enough for us to get through the tunnel. Imagine how long it would have taken if we had to do it without help. I just hope everyone else stays safe. And that those medical supplies get to First Lieutenant Muriel. I get the feeling, but they'll be okay. Or that they'll be okay. Let them worry about themselves. Our job's to focus on saving everyone at the temple. They're doing fine for the record. We've got word that the guilds, or word through the guilds intel where they're all hiding. So that shouldn't be able to use this path to track them down either. They've got soldouts, but it won't be a problem for the average soldier. And chances are we'll find a few have already gone up ahead. So keep an eye out, guys. Okay, we have Estelle and Joshua now. With Subaru, stronger counterattacks after her. Are you kidding me? I was waiting to see if that was going to be a thing. Really? Soleil, killing enemies restores... Sure, there's just a second Bridget now, too. Those are like the two of the best friggin' master quartz in the game. And they just have straight double-ups. Sorry, Noel, I think you've been replaced. Okay, but what would do more damage? I mean, technically, I guess having 2 evasion tanks isn't bad. Go Suzaku there, I guess. Throw on the Rage there. Guess we'll just do Sirius. Actually, I do want to switch them. Yeah, that just seems better for him. Protoburst R. I really don't care about having a mind on, so... Oh, you already have it. I mean... No one technically hits harder. So do the emergency puppet along with... Actually, I mean, really only need, like, damage boosters now, huh? Although, there is a better... Yeah, that's fine. Get to 84% evade, though. Estelle just kinda wants, honestly, let's just... Just build her as like a CP spammer, I guess. Whatever. That's probably fine.
Let's get to work, troops!
Abyss Worm and Rockbuster. We actually don't need to fight anything here. But we probably should.
Moving out! Eye for an eye! Here I go!
Ready! There!
Ready to go!
Here I go!
Next round! Switch with me!
No biggie! Good luck, team! Energy rain!
Thanks.
Right! Moving out!
Here I go! Battle's wrapped
That will
up!
do.
Yeah!
Got him!
That's
Don't
a
let
new
up!
one.
Yeah!
Giant organ, and especially engorged juicy organ. Its thick body makes an irritating foe.
Going for it!
Aren't you like super
I've got
defensive?
an opening!
Again!
I see you! There!
Again!
Right!
Huh.
I've got this!
My turn! Got him!
Too slow!
Here I go! They're off guard!
There! Right! They're open!
Gotcha!
Ready to go!
Ready or not? There!
Going for it!
Got him! There!
Let's go!
Yeah! Ready to go!
My turn! Good job, team!
That'll
Let's
work.
keep-
Oh, good.
Careful! Got you!
One cup cookie!
Volcanus Abyss.
Again! Ready
Exactly what I don't.
or not? Got you on my radar! Okay, got it!
Volcanus Abyss, a monster that emerged from the depths of the earth. It is wise to avoid its skin, which has evolved to swim through scorching hot lava.
Right.
See, Raging Hammer is 150%. Conjuring Smile, I think I just do
Right
Raging
there!
Hammer though.
Raging Hammer! It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Try this on Crimson Gale!
Ready or not? There! Now!
Too slow! I've got this.
I see you! Alright,
Sure.
on to the next step.
Skull Reach Literally. Wonderful.
There we go.
There's more where that came from.
More polished by the day.
So is there just gonna be a double up of like every Master Course?
Treasure! I call dibs!
Or Con Gem? Strength ATS 50. Nah, I like that. Let's do. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Oh, okay. Say what the heck? There, that go there. So weirdly enough, I think it still does more damage like this.
I hope Dudley's side is doing all right.
I'm sure they're
Now's our
swell.
chance.
They've got Lynn, Scott, like a full-on bracer gang.
Yeah, they'll be totally fine. So let's focus on the Moon Temple just ahead.
We won't lose!
I'm probably fine.
There!
I should probably actually build
Ready or
Toa
not?
as an actual caster, huh?
Arcus activate!
I see you! There!
Again!
Here I go! Try this on Crimson Gale!
I'll take care. Good job, team. Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's actually build Toa like an actual caster. Meaning we'll need Curious and which, if that's the case, we should build someone else. Honestly, it might not be bad. HP, EP, CP, or general field. Yeah, we'll go like that. Cherub should also give breath, which is kind of exactly what we want. I think I want a Holy Breath, though. That's probably fine. Press Earth Pulse Adamantine Shield. Let's go like that. That's probably fine. I don't hate it. Yeah, but let's build you as an actual caster. So Mind 3, Shield 3, we want something better than... Let's see, Mind 2, we don't need a Mind 2 on. We can put the Hades gem on though. Yeah, we don't need the Holy Breath either. Suppose we don't need the cast. I mean, it's nice to have the cast 3. So let's see. We already have. So we would most likely want. I don't think it's Blue Century, really. Isn't Diamond Nova the better one? Yeah. Guess it doesn't matter. Like Cross Crusade then, and you're probably gonna get Diamond Nova like at your next level up, I have to guess. So I went to do like a Titania. Just for like all-around goodness caster. Be Titania or do I want Pixie? I feel like Titania. Yeah, that's fine probably. Yeah, sure. What else? Hades Gem is fine. Titania gives Albion Wolf, right? Yep, okay. So, Albion Wolf and Cross Crusade should hit most things. Albion Hammer R, that should be good. Do I cut the Ixion full? Probably not.
Hey! Hey!
Let's make sure we have...
Okay, let's do this.
Breaker! Keep him coming. Eye for an eye.
I've got this.
Here I go.
Ready or not?
Yeah, so you're just weakest to water. Gotcha.
Arcus active!
Let's go. Zero Breaker!
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Moving out. There.
Again!
We were really in sync there.
Glad we turned the tables on them.
Just for the sake of it, we're going to do a breath here. And throw down a save.
Oh boy, I really needed that.
Yeah, ready to go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
So I get the feeling we're going to be into fights very soon. We're here. Never stops being creepy as all hell. Tell me about it. Of all the ruins built here in the Middle Ages, this one tops the list. But considering there was a battle here just recently... Whoa! More ghosts? They're just like the ones that appeared at Stargazer's Tower. The spirit veins must be active. Ready, Estelle? Ready as I'll ever be.
Bring it!
Yeah!
I'll take care of it. Got you on my radar. Analysis complete.
Abyss Sprite, a spirit born from seething malice. It is determined to end humanity by drowning the world in corruption.
Let's go!
Zero breaker! My turn. Good job, team.
Phew, that takes care of them? I remember when ghosts would turn you into a puddle of jelly. They really don't bother you at all anymore, huh? Please. I've been over them for ages. It'll take more than a few ghosts to spook me now. Oh, Madame Sully could learn a thing from you. Come on, a lot of people are scared of ghosts, Randy. Especially in places like this. It's even making my skin crawl. There's definitely something abnormal going on. And that something has to do with the spirit veins here being stimulated. I'm thinking it's similar to that eerie aura we felt at the signing ceremony. Oh no. Then that's all the more reason we have to not waste another second. Let's hurry. Yeah, just keep in mind the soldiers crawling the inside. We'll need to disable them as we find them. Yeah, that won't work very well. I think we're fine. Back to the Moon Temple. Part 3, huh?
The inside of the temple lives up to what I've been told about how creepy it is.
Looks like all its contraptions have been reactivated, too.
Ah!
Could be the EDF's doing. We'll have to watch out for new traps along with the old.
Yeah! Yeah! Here's our shot! Right. Ah! They're open!
Gotcha. Here I go. You're done. Eat this!
Ready or not? Got him!
Too slow!
We were really in sync there.
Glad we turned the tables on them.
Nice!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yay! I did it!
Ha-ha! I did it!
Leveling up. To have... Yep, we're fine. Okay.
There! Finish them quick!
Oh, good.
See it?
Ethical vessel. A strange creature that drifts into space between dimensions. Will explode with holy light sealed within if damaged.
Here I go. Got him.
There!
Down you go.
My turn. Got you on my radar. Okay, got it.
Adeptus, a dark wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. All that remains is a shell of pure obsession. And the Shadow Vessel. A strange creature that drifts in space between dimensions. Will explode with the vile darkness sealed within if damaged.
Moving out!
An opening!
Again! Ready or not? Now!
Too slow! Let's go!
Yeah! Got him!
There! Ready to go.
I'll take care of it. Got him!
Too slow! It's my turn! Gotcha! They're open!
Gotcha!
Well, Jacker was the one who was supposed to counter that, but whatever.
Again!
Going for it! Right! Now! Gotcha! It's over!
We nailed it, partner.
How couldn't we? We're an invincible duo.
Collider reach level 8, sure.
There we go.
There's more where that came from.
More polished by the day.
Whew. Glad that's behind us.
Way to go, Lloyd! I'm amazed at how in sync the SSS and bracers are.
Just comes naturally to us after working together so often.
Hey! Yeah! Finish them quick!
Sorry,
that just
we
killed
got
him.
stuff
Okay.
to...
Was not expecting that.
Bet there's some nice junk in that trunk.
Yeah, another domination. Neat. That's that way. I guess I have...
Yeah! Got
This
you!
is our chance!
How? Proud warrior!
Okay, I know I can hit them.
Now!
Hey, how you doing, Embryo?
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Alright. What is up, my friend? The Lloyd plush is like real sleepy. My friend giving me a heart attack? Well, that's not good.
Let's wrap this up quick.
Let's see.
They're off guard.
There! I've got this. Right.
I'll take care of it.
Moving out.
He had blood tension, hypertension 4.
All right, on to the next step.
Nice!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
That sounds, not good.
That's a good haul there.
Blood pressure? I said blood tension.
Now's our chance.
Can't go that way. This place feels a lot more, open than it did. AKA, right on the verge of a heart attack.
Yeah, let's wrap this up quick.
That's a doggo.
Now! Gotcha! Yeah!
Okay, don't have to scan either of these. Do have to scan the Thunderdovin. Or...
Try this on Crimson. They're off guard.
There! Moving out!
Ready or not? Got you on my radar! Analysis complete!
Thunderdovin, a military beast released by the Epic Defense Force, bred for speed. It sinks its teeth in before its prey can even react.
It's my turn.
Breaker!
I won't let you!
That'll hurt.
Eye for an eye.
Thanks.
Ready or not?
You're aiming for Lloyd.
Sorry, you got this!
Leave it to me! Lock fire! Here!
Too slow! Moving out! Let's go! An opening!
Take this!
Why, you impossible.
We put up a real decent fight between us.
Yeah, let's make sure this train never stops.
There we go.
Yay! I did it!
Shooting stars EX can be used, okay?
Ha-ha! I did it!
More polished by the day.
So, nothing back here? The other staircase collapsed or something? Or no, there was always only one staircase here, wasn't there? Of course. Why would things ever be convenient?
Get a load of that pool. Wasn't expecting anything half as spiffy up here.
My guess is it used to be one of those extravagant outdoor corridors. It sure is nice to see a little sun again.
That door on the other end must be where we need to go. Just be on the lookout for monsters.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
Here I go!
Moving out!
Leave it to me! Let's go!
Hey, there!
Take this!
It's my turn.
Well, Zero Art analyzed might as well. Dark Widow! A spider exposed to orbital energy. It spits out a sticky web that slowly feasts on prey entangled within it.
Next round! Switch with me!
No biggie.
Here I go!
Got him! There! I see you! There!
Again!
It's my turn.
That!
Eye for an eye!
Go!
Cross Crusade!
Moving out!
That did nothing.
I see you!
Oh, that
An
was
opening!
damage.
I'll take care of it.
Going for it!
Got him! There! Right! Moving
So,
out!
what are we feeling? 128, okay.
Ready or not?
Going for it! Battle's wrapped up. Hope you got...
So we're definitely under-leveled again. I'm assuming what the game wants us to do
Be careful!
and what I'm doing are two different
one's
things. What I'm assuming the game wants us to do is switch to the next group.
Moving out!
That way we can
Going for it!
get to the point where that Reverie Corridor unlocks again.
Got him!
And from there,
I'll take care of it. Got you on my radar.
grind up to where we need to be for the point in time, but I don't think we need to do that. Elgadia, an evil headless knight exposed to miasma during the Dark Ages. It has forgotten its duty and now wanders the edges of the Netherworld. I mean, I could be wrong also, it could just... this could just be fine what I'm doing.
Moving out!
Go!
Yeah!
Did you just
You're off guard!
regain all of what I...
My turn.
like the entirety of the damage I just did?
It's my turn.
Go!
Ready to go! Not a chance!
Ready or not? Good job,
That'll
team.
work.
Let's...
Nice! I did it!
You ain't seen nothing yet!
Yay! I did it!
Ha-ha! I did it!
Criminal Foe versus Lloyd fulfilled. Interesting.
Bet there's some nice
Look at
junk in that
Jared.
trunk.
Sure. Oh no!
I won't hold back!
My turn. Got you on my radar.
Munamon, an evil spirit that invades dreams and draws its power from the moon. It can be revived by the light of the moon time and time again.
Ready to go. Hey, an opening.
Again!
Going for it. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
There! There! This is our chance!
Try this on Crimson Gale! Battle's wrapped up.
There we go.
Here's forward.
Only he had Bridget. Manly Munchie is vegetarian.
What a nice find!
I should probably start using those books.
I won't hold back.
Wait. Okay.
Howl! Proud
Whatever.
warrior!
You're done. Eat this! They're off guard.
There! Ready to go. There!
It's my turn.
Ready or not?
Moving out. An opening.
It's my
Going for it. They're off guard.
There!
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, let's see what Toa's aircraft looks like. Why not?
Set! Orbital driver, ready! Rainbow shot! Easy peasy. Good job, team. Let's keep going.
Okay.
More polished by the day.
Okay, well that's where we want to head, but we're not done yet.
Here's our shot.
They're off guard.
There! Ready to go.
It's my turn.
Breaker!
Turn. Now!
Too slow! I see you!
Alright, on to the next step.
You just reached level 9, okay. What is the max level on Master Quartz? Gotta be like... Oh, let's take a look. Level 10 maybe? Because the level 9 ones seem, they got one more art to learn, so...
Strong one over here. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I would say probably level 10 then. So we are getting close.
Right.
Howl! Proud warrior!
Right.
Now! Gotcha. Going for it. They're off guard.
There!
My turn. Now!
Too slow! I see you! I've got this!
Alright, on to the next.
Nice.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yay! I did it!
I did it.
I mean, we're still, like... I mean, we're under
see a
level,
chest
but we're
over
still,
there.
like, on par, kinda. Crescent Mirror you are. Ooh. Honestly... Oh, I can't do you are. Damn. Ah, well, whatever. We don't need it for per se, but be nice. Oh, come on, Toei, you're small enough to fit through there.
got him! Don't let up! Zero break! Moving out!
My turn. Got him.
Too slow! Yeah! They're off guard! There! Yeah, right! Moving out!
I'll take care.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Moving out!
There we go.
On to the next step. There we go.
There's more where that came from.
There.
And here we are. Bunch of Healy items, that's all. Alright, that is a chest in here, it seems. On to Moon Temple 3.
Joshua, I think something's over there.
That's just a stain on the wall, Estelle. What happened to being over them for ages, huh?
This place would give me the jitters if we didn't have them around to lighten the mood.
Estelle and Joshua sitting in a tree. K.I.
C-K-I-N-G. Your ass if you keep that up, Randy.
Huh. I saw you in front of God. Why do ghosts still scare you? Because it's adorable? There is no other reason why.
Okay, let's do this.
Try this on Crimson Gale!
My turn.
Right. Zip up. Ready to go. There.
Again.
Moving out. There.
Again. My turn. Arcus activates.
Cross Crusade. That'll hurt.
Eye for an eye!
It's my turn.
Go.
That will also hurt.
Battle's
That'll
wrapped up.
hurt you.
More polished by the day.
This is really just the Moon Temple again, isn't it? What the hell are you? Okay, well, we're just gonna... Can't go there anymore.
Let's wrap this up quick.
My turn. Shooting star. Fire!
Moving out.
Let's go.
Zero breaker.
Sorry, but we got.
I do like how we basically have two bridges now, though.
I feel nice and
I should
recharged
probably
now.
do something with them, but I probably...
Here's our shot.
I'll take care of it.
Babylonian
On
Arms.
my radar. Okay, got it.
Babylonian Arms, a guardian of the heavens. It brings judgment upon all trespassers with its three mighty fists. Three sets of fists?
Right.
Definitely has more than three fists, though.
Going for it. Try this on Crimson Gale!
My turn. Got him.
Too slow. I've got this.
Right.
Zip up.
My turn. Now.
Too slow. We were really in sync there.
Alright, yeah... I don't really care about the... I mean, it do less damage, I think.
Treasure! I call dibs!
Jeez. Don't I already have a Holy Crown? Probably.
Got him! Don't let up! Yeah!
I'll take care of it.
Yeah! You're done. Eat this!
Ready to go.
Yeah, right. You're off guard.
There!
Good job, team. Let's keep going.
So level up. We're good with that.
Ha! This is our chance.
Zero breaker!
Ready or not?
So Earth or
Yeah! You're done. Eat this!
Ready to go.
There!
Again! Go! My turn. Good job, team. Let's keep going.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Carnage Raid cannot be used. Okay.
There! Ha!
Finish them quick!
Zero breaker!
My turn.
Keep
Ready
them
to go.
coming.
Okay, there's two Hoopas here. That's neat.
An opening!
Again!
Let's go!
I see you! There!
Ow.
Eye for an eye! Yeah!
Carnage. Oh, that's just a straight up. Oh, is that his old ass craft again?
Your ass is getting beat!
Maybe not.
Come on! Yeah! This round's on the house! Got him!
There!
I'll take care of it.
That sure does do the damage, though.
Go!
Alien Fort.
Good job, team.
That's all we need.
Let's keep going.
Nice! I did it!
Yay! I did
Level
it!
ups, huh?
Ah! I did it!
I've got energy in spades now.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Moving out.
My turn. Got you on my radar. Okay, got it.
Baleful Raider. A general of Gehenna, made living due to spirit vein distortions. His chariot, fueled by wrath, leaves mountains of corpses in his wake.
Yeah!
Be proud
Proud
warrior.
warrior! Yeah!
An enemy Carnage Raid.
Your ass is getting beat! Come on! Yeah! This round's on the house! You're off guard!
That did a lot of damage for not being an S-Craft.
Right! Let's do this! This is it! Tiger charge! They're open!
Gotcha!
I see you!
There! Again!
This is going well for you.
My turn.
You are weakest to Cross Crusade?
Ready to go.
That is, really not the spell I wish I cast at that point.
Go! My turn.
Right! Yeah!
I've got this. Hup! There!
Again!
Yeah!
They're off guard.
There! I've got it.
I'll take care of it. Arcus activate!
Right. Yeah, oh, they're open. Gotcha. Here I go.
45k, you say?
They're off guard.
There!
That'll do.
Good job, team. Let's keep going.
There we go.
There's more where that came from.
Supreme Hurricane can now be used. Wonderful.
More polished by the day.
Defeated Baleful Rider, RP increased by 5. Pretty sure these just count as like
I found
side
a
quests.
coffer you can't refuse.
That's a good haul there.
That was awful, Poa. That was awful. Really? Galaxy 9s?
Yet!
What? This far in and they're already... and they're still, giving us new things. Sneak Gunner MO, a small archaism that can manipulate a special field. Used for patrol, it is designed for long-range, wide area attacks.
Arcus, activate. Here I go.
Elling's J9 Omega, a mid-sized archaism specialized in ground combat. Equipped with 2 massive guns, it can navigate any terrain or military operation.
Turn. Got you on my radar. Okay, got it.
Sneak Gunner GO, a small archaism equipped with a drum-type submachine gun. Used for patrol, it is designed for medium-range supporting fire.
Yeah.
Sneak Gunner RO, a small archaism equipped with needles and blades. Used for patrol, it is designed for close-range anti-personnel combat.
Ready to go.
How many times do I have to hear or read these?
I see you. An opening.
Again!
It's my turn.
They're open. Gotcha. Yeah.
My turn. There! Good job, team.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Well, this will take us back to... at the same time! Are they gonna attack mains too? Oh, you're a bracer! I'm so glad we made it. Follow me. The wounded are this way. Are we really going to be alright? This is getting a little too crazy. I doubt it. It's only a matter of time before the EDF takes mains. Yeah, maybe we should just surrender now before it gets worse. What can we even do against them? We can do plenty. At this time, the Crossbow Guardian Force and the SSS Bolt have had our backs and protected us. Now is our chance to return the favor. You can't tell me you weren't mad when those guys took over the city. I know I was pissed, so I'm gonna knock him down a peg or two. Wait, are those crates full of... explosions?
All charged up.
Oh, well, that's...
And there's our way through.
Great. Let's not waste another second.
There!
We're coming, Commander. Just hold out a little longer.
Voice Breaker 4, okay. We are getting a lot of really good quartz lately, huh? Like I always say before I go through these doors, just in case. There anything else? Yeah. Oh wait, we can't, Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. You don't even have an attack 3, okay. Also, isn't an attack 3 worse than... Yeah, I guess... It's fine, whatever. Oh boy, more archaism.
Finish them quick!
Arcus, active! There!
Dominace, an autonomous aerial weapon that has benefited from many upgrades. No area, no matter how confined, will escape from its control.
Yeah!
You're done.
Eat this! I've got this.
Ready or not?
I see you! An opening!
Again!
Right. Zero breaker! There's more. I've got this.
Here I go.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
It's my turn.
You know what? I should probably look to see if I have, not Cross Crusade, which we have equipped, a, 7th caliber.
Zero breaker! I've got this. Let's go to
Ready or not? There! Got him!
too slow!
Here I go.
Why, you! There's more of them! Zero breaker!
Got him!
Too slow!
I'll finish it.
I've got this.
Here I go.
I see you. I've got this. An opening.
I'll take care
You
of it.
guys don't need Randy and Lloyd to do.
Right.
Lloyd tried with the
Sorry, but we got stuff. Nice.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
There we go.
Supreme Twin Shadowfang.
Yay!
Okay.
I did it! There's more where that came from.
Ha! I did it!
Justice Bullet 3. Wonderful.
More polished by the day.
How many new material have I gotten? Sure. You know what? We can. You might as well.
New visitors registered.
Estelle and Joshua now assist you in the recorder. Okay. We might as well.
Executing recovery program.
That healed everyone, right? Yes.
She's inhuman!
Oh dear. That's no way to address a performer.
Ilya Pater, the Duskin dancer?
Ilya Platier?
I thought as much.
Sure.
Are you all done resisting? Then allow me to set the stage.
Such beauty.
Now, apprehend your commander. Do it for the supreme leader of Crossbell.
This is just like what happened in the city. Don't let her enthrall you so easily!
Please surrender, ma'am. For the good of Crossbell.
Get away from her!
Damn it!
My, that was close, wasn't it?
What happened to us? Come on, pull yourselves together.
Are you all right, Commander?
Noelle, did all of you come to rescue us?
I've been waiting for you and your friends to arrive, my favorite little guy. What's an impromptu performance without an audience to captivate?
That mask she's wearing looks like...
It's the same as the ones Angie and Crow were forced to wear.
Yeah, it's a punch to the gut to see someone like Ilya be forced to stoop this low. And then again, after what you told us about that fake showing up at the military factory.
Do you think she could be another fake?
No. I'm fairly certain this is the real Ilya standing before us. We saw firsthand that there's a limit to how close a person can be replicated. Her dance earlier was so graceful that it took all I had not to give in and watch, even knowing how dangerous it is. Can't imagine anything or anyone but Ilya is capable of that kind of talent. Isn't that right?
Goodness, how flattering. You always were so sharp. Correct. I am the one and only Ilya Platier. Who but the Duskin dancer could guide humanity to paradise? It's the perfect role for me, wouldn't you say?
Did you call yourself the Duskin Dancer?
That mask must be cutting off blood flow to your brain to be putting on a persona like that.
Yes, but the mask shouldn't be what's causing her dance to control people now.
Right. The masks we've dealt with in the past altered the wearer's personalities and memories, but it didn't grant them special abilities.
I can't claim to know the how or why, but I do know that this mask is special. It corrodes the minds of those it enraptures, and allows me to manipulate them however I wish. Like this.
Maybe don't let her do that. Okay. It's just happening. Yep.
Damn it! I can't move!
It feels as though it's clawing at me from inside.
The Supreme Leader was right. The negative mana filling this place amplifies its power significantly. Enslaving the rest of the SSS and the remaining people of Crossbell will be simple once I've made Lloyd my pawn. And your Liberlian friend should do quite nicely in helping us bridge the gap to the rest of the continent as well.
Was this all part of your plan? Did you lure us here deliberately so that you could do this?
You're kidding me! You knew we would come help from the very beginning?
This isn't looking good.
Please, we can't allow them to fall here. Help them, no matter what it takes.
I'm sorry, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Surrender yourselves to me, and together, we can guide our home toward a new, glorious future. The United Nation will be realized once the symbols of Crossbell's independence have...
Don't call us that! We were fools to think it was our responsibility to be the symbols of anything. We thought it was our duty to be the heroes who saved everyone and helped Crossbell regain its independence. But that's not who we are. And that's not the future we want for the home we know and love either. As we speak, so many people are out there fighting in their own ways, big and small. Not because they were asked to. No. They're just doing what they can to live out each day. We'll overcome this occupation, just like we have in the past. And this time, we won't do it thinking it's up to us alone. We have the support of our friends and the citizens to push us through. That's the strength of the SSS, and of the whole of Crossbell.
Lloyd.
Damn straight, partner.
That's exactly how the guild feels too.
If there's one thing I learned through Thor's, it's how important it is to have each other's backs.
How did you...
You know exactly what we're referring to from your own experiences, Ilya. They said you may never walk again. But you took the stage less than 3 years later because of the love and support you were given. Your refusal to give up, no matter how grim the odds, gave light and courage to the people of Crossbell, including us. Yet here you are, using the same dance that once inspired the masses to enslave them at the behest of the Supreme Leader. Is this what you struggled so hard for over the last 2.5 years? Is this what matters most to you right now? Could you ever look Sully and Risha in the eyes and tell them this is who you've become?
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Ha! Ilya would never half-ass even a trashy role like this.
Right. The people of Crossbell, Risha, everyone who loves you could see that this isn't the real you. That you're stronger than this.
Our friends overcame the mass's power, so I know you can too.
Exactly. I don't doubt that for a moment.
We're here to take back someone who's given Crossbell hope, no matter what it takes.
That's right. There's so many people who need you now more than ever.
Very well. If you want to play hard to get, then have it your way.
Why are we not stopping her?
What?
This feels like...
I know that sound. Yeah, they really should have taken that bell down. Oh, good.
What are those?
2 devils from Gehenna!
Now, show me what true strength looks like. If you believe it will allow me to recover whatever it is you think I've lost, then you're more than welcome to prove it.
Okay.
Gladly. Let's do this, everyone!
Our mission is to defeat those 2 devils and neutralize Ilya. It won't be easy, but work together and we can do this.
This one's for Murray. I'm going all out and knocking some sense back into you.
Lloyd's Burning Heart 2 has been enhanced to Burning Heart 3. It has been?
Try to last until the curtain call, at least.
Moving out!
I mean, it's a free Aeonian Emperor.
I'll help you!
That's even worse! Well, he has a kill symbol. I doubt it. Yeah.
I won't let you!
Here I go!
Right.
There!
Al-Lat-Luch, a deity that has existed since the chaos of creation. It is known as a whirlwind of death, wielding a wicked spear and countless blades.
Right. Arcus, activate!
I
Ready
guess
or
I
not?
should probably do Weakener instead.
Got you on my radar!
Thinking about it.
Okay, got it!
Elia the Duskin Dancer. A dancer controlled by a mask, playing the part of a fallen saint. Her dance can enchant even those with the depths of Gehenna.
Yeah!
I don't know. Yeah, that was on me.
Moving out!
There!
Again!
Going for it! Arcus, activate!
Right.
My turn.
I see you!
That's what I like to see.
Again!
I see you! There!
Again! Go!
Okay. So what? You're trying too hard. Okay, Randy.
There!
Shining on Yashua.
Black sun! Scatter thy beauty!
Nightmare
Ready
on
to go.
Lloyd, which...
Not a chance!
I'll take care of it. Sorry.
Let's switch
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Matthias back out. So we can get ourselves a wonderful, breath.
I won't lose. Arcus, activate! Thanks.
Moving out!
How? Proud warrior!
Ready to go!
395,000 health. Okay.
Yeah!
Let's see. Well, we can either do this, but I think it's
Your
still
ass is
gonna...
getting
Yeah, that's probably
beat.
gonna do more damage.
Come on! Yeah! This round's on the house! Got him!
There! Yeah!
Your heart is mine. Here!
I see you! There!
Yep. I like that.
Take this! Leave it to me! Arcus, activate!
Curia.
Thanks.
Right.
I feel like we don't need to worry about the ad at
Let's
this point.
do this is it! Tiger charge!
She's like at half health now, so
Gotcha.
even if this breaks, it's gonna.
Ready to go.
An opening!
Take this! Ready!
No.
Locked and loaded! Fire!
Yeah, no.
Not a chance!
Black Sun! Scatter
That'll
thy
hurt.
beauty!
Yeah!
Ready to go.
Yet!
Give me a strength back up.
This'll help.
Shining.
Thanks.
Then Randy will also give me a shining back up.
It's my turn.
And then we can.
How? Proud warrior!
It's my turn. Zero Striker!
Here comes the climax.
Yep.
Ready!
Because of course it does. Let's go for a. Really, even Holy Breath isn't enough to hit everyone.
Arcus, activate!
Sight! Thanks.
I've got this.
Let's see. Shadow Formation, Adamantine Formation, tries. High Heavens is probably what we'd want to go for. Let's go for a big,
This'll help!
attack, right?
Thanks.
You mustn't be too entranced.
DS Erai!
Here I go!
Death Storm still has you better break chance.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Here I go! You're done for. Eat this! Got him!
There!
Ready!
See, Dreadbreaker should do a good chunk of break damage, right?
Locked and loaded! Fire!
Ready to go.
have a better break damage, though. Don't see us breaking her right now. Probably should have done the accelerate to get Lloyd in, but Toughness Shield might not be bad to go for right now. Or maybe the Adamantite Formation. Nah, we'll do Toughness Shield. Nah.
Yet! Moving out! Let's do this! I've got this! Break them!
Thinking about
Raging
it.
hammer! I've got this! Let's do this! There!
Take this!
Right!
Put Proud Warrior for extra damage, but I don't think that's gonna work for me. I'd like if we could, get Machias in on this.
Right. Let's do
well.
This is it. Tiger charge! Now! Gotcha. Ready.
Hey, how you doing, Holy? What's up?
Switch with me.
No biggie.
What is your big weakness? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can cross Crusade.
I've got this!
We'll have 104,000. And I think because we can...
Bring it on!
Moving out!
Whatever's about to happen is gonna be doing fun stuff.
And so begins the dark passion of the Dustin
But she doesn't have any
Theater.
buffs, so...
You're in for a real treat. Uno, due, tre. Time to take a bow. Morte mascherata!
I see you! Eye for an eye!
What?
Yeah!
What happened to my Brave Order? Really? That was without buffs, too.
Your ass is getting beat!
You're saying I can't use a Brave Order against that?
This round's on the house! They're off guard! There! Let's go! There!
Thanks!
Ready to go!
Starting my Sky New Game Plus? Nice!
Let's go!
Let's do this! This is it! Tiger charge! Now! Gotcha! It's over!
And that'll do it!
I don't...
We nailed it, partner.
How couldn't we? We're an invincible duo. Nice! I did it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
There we go.
Yay! I did it! There's more where that came from.
Ha-ha! I did it!
Train Breaker 2. Cool.
More polished by the day.
Lloyd? What have I...
Look!
She's returning to her senses. Now, Lloyd!
Open your eyes, Elia!
Risha and Sully are waiting for you to come back to them.
Risha... Sully... I am...
Do as you have been destined, dancer. Dance till your heart sings. Dance till man falls into the depths of madness.
No, we were so close!
What the hell is happening?
Follow her!
Yeah.
Ilya!
Wait, we haven't...
Sorry, little guy. You almost had me, but it looks like it'll take more than that to bring me back.
No!
Why does it have to be this way?
Ilya!
Huh? I wasn't expecting all of you to come.
But boy, are we glad you did.
Lloyd! Are you alright? Estelle! Joshua! It's good to see you're alright.
We're fine, yeah, but where have I seen that airship before?
Guess we arrived just in time to see one heck of a mess.
Oh, now I get what you meant by that lead you had.
That's right. It fortunately bore fruit.
Risha. So, you found the courage to take the stage.
I did. San-san gave me the pep talk I needed. I'll be fine. Now go and do what only you can. Go and do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to me. To us. Now I can face you with strength unyielding. For you, and for everyone else who loves me.
Risha.
And that's the pep talk I needed. It's almost time for my final performance. We can settle matters between us there. Until Crossbell, don't keep me waiting.
Ilya.
Well, we've got work to do.
We've rescued the commander and the rest of the CGF, which means...
Yeah. Let's go join everyone on the mountain path.
Moments later. Ugh. We can't hold the line much longer. We received word from our scouts that the EDF reinforcements are approaching. We're done for! Retreat! There ain't anywhere to retreat to. He's right. This is our final stand. They're stubborn, I'll give them that. But their time's finally run. Is that a hat? What in the... Yes! Where did they get reinforcements? Civilians! You can't be serious. It's the citizens of Mainz. Is everyone alright? Don't worry, we got your backs. Time to put what I learned after getting drafted to good use. How do you like my special mustard mix? Oh god. That's awful. You damn pests. You're gonna pay for... They made it after all. Well, if it isn't Jingo. Get to stay still in one piece, Mama. We weren't the only ones coming to help them, Lloyd. Yeah, the people of Mainz are ready to fight back too. Now that's what I'm talking about. Begin counterattack. The rest of you can provide support in any way you can. Yes, ma'am. The Hellboats have sustained heavy damage. They can't keep this up much longer. Damn it. Retreat! Retreat! They're pulling back. They're retreating! We did it! Thanks for all the help, everyone. In the end, the siege of Mainz and the Moon Temple was overcome with minimal casualties. Once the fighting was over, the CGF reassembled and everyone made their way back to town.
Where am I?
Ray!
So it all worked out, huh? You're always so slow, Randy. You idiot.
Right back at you, idiot. You have no idea how worried I've been about you, damn it.
The emergency treatment went well, so I think she's through the worst of it.
The actual surgery will have to wait until she gets to the hospital. But I'll see it succeeds. You have my word.
We leave her in your care.
Please see that she gets there safely, Jingo.
Will do. Now, I'd say that's my cue to mosey.
This is quite a group we have here
I'm
now,
happy to report that the SSS has returned to fighting fit.
Does my heart good to see it. You've done yourselves proud. Looks like you found your feet again, too.
Sure have. And we've got a lot of people to thank for that.
We've faced a lot of hardships over the past few days, haven't we?
Yeah, but I think they've shown us how best to move forward, too.
Maybe. But now all we need to do is take back all that we cherish from the Supreme Leader.
Yeah, nothing can stop us when the gang is all together.
Noelle, Wazzy, we couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sorry for worrying you, Risha.
Can't say I've done anything that warrants special thanks.
Me neither. I consider myself part of the SSS in spirit, so I was just doing what I could.
Same here. Now we just need to overcome Elia and the Supreme Leader directly.
Yeah. And I know we can do it. Perhaps not alone. But with so many people backing us up, I can't imagine us losing.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, this one. We feel the exact same way.
That's how we'd always come out victorious in the past.
It's definitely not going to be easy with most communications still being jammed.
Oh, but I'm sure working as a team will be the key to success.
I sure know we couldn't have overcome the Great Twilight without help. Our victory was, without a doubt, thanks to everyone joining hands and hearts with us when we needed them most.
Indeed. Including those like me who once stood against them.
So I suppose we better get started on a plan that makes the most of everyone's unique strengths, huh?
Especially now that we've brought even more help in the form of Rean, Yuna, and so many others. So I'm sure there's a road to success just waiting to be found.
Yeah. It's reassuring to know they're with us. Thanks for bringing us that news, Lecter. I hear you helped them plenty on their way, too. I didn't do much. Just fed them some info I thought they'd find useful.
It's a shame we can't use the round of 7, but it'd be nice if we could find some other way to keep in direct contact.
And the same goes for Yona and the rest of the guys at the hospital.
Well, they've got us here to back them up wherever they need it.
That they do. May we have our home back soon.
With the CGF and police force assembling their full strength, this may be the best chance we have. Now we just have to hope that the ladies can...
We've established a connection with the Orbital Network.
I'm going to try to use a proxy server to boot up the round of 7.
You're actually getting it to work?
Hopefully we'll be able to connect.
Hold on. What's he up to?
Rufus?
And my uncle. They're broadcasting using the Orbital Network. Wait, have they hacked wireless signal boosters to broadcast this as far as the Empire and the Republic? Not just wireless. Local area network cables, too. They're on about every kind of communications network there is across the continent.
How? Is that even possible?
Good day, all. I am Rufus Alberea, Supreme Leader of the United Nation of Crossbell. It is my great honor to announce that preparations to unify our great home of Zemuria are at last complete. Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply. While I sincerely hope for their sound judgment in this matter, should they err, I will be forced to respond in kind. I can only pray that this most historic day for our continent comes to pass without a single drop of bloodshed. May you have the wisdom to do the right thing, my friends.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Has he lost his mind?
Who is he to make a declaration of war against the Empire and the Republic? No, the world. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Very dark indeed.
The Empire may elect to stay quiet, but the Republic will assuredly be at Crossbell's door within days. Considering most of the city is under the influence of Elia's dance, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to crush us as a terrorist nation.
But then our dream of declaring independence would be doomed.
That might well end up sparking another world war, too.
Surely the Supreme Leader must know that!
I don't doubt that he does. Which means he's got some reason to believe that he can win against them. Yeah, he must have something in his hand he hasn't played yet.
Just like how Dieter used me to pull off Crossbell's last declaration of independence.
Oh no.
But what could that possibly be?
The app! I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Oh! Rean?
Lloyd's Route X4, and okay. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Rean looking a little, funky. Let's see what happens. Or at least start at that point. We're still in Nord, and there's a spirit shrine?
This is Arya's shrine, then?
That's right. We came here during the Civil War 2 years ago, too.
Mm-hmm. The disturbance in the spirit veins has made it manifest once more. It's how we were able to swoop in and save the day.
It does seem like we'll be able to use parallel teleportation to go to Crossbell from here.
I see. Then we would request your aid, so we can finally bring this madness to an end.
Then it shall be given.
Sounds like the rest of our number have reached the other shrines. We're good to go at any time.
Thinking about it, this will be the first time both Class 7s have come together since Prince Olivert's wedding.
Yeah. Not the most festive of circumstances, but it sounds like we'll be needing all the help we can get. Ever since the Supreme Leader made his move, this land has been engulfed in chaos. The people of Zemuria aren't going to know peace until he's well and truly deposed. So let's go to Crossbell, where we'll end this once and for all.
O Wayfarer, shadowlings from realms fantastic. Deliver us to the land of Terra Capitalis!
Sure. So we go into Crossbell, huh? The previous day. Yeah, that's... It took over half a day for the Republican Army to get the situation at their base under control and come to Nord's aid. They claim to have no idea why their tanks and airships started acting on their own. They were also clearly finding it hard to believe that all of the weapons slated to be destroyed could have just disappeared. We owe you our deepest thanks for helping to avoid the worst-case scenario here. I'll admit, I never thought the day would come when I would feel gratitude towards the Ashen Chevalier. We're just glad we were able to prevent a third party from igniting the flames of war all over again. Let's see. Zeit moving at light speed? I mean, kind of. He was in Nord today, and then also later today, he's in Crossbell. Sure. Best Wolf? Zeit is best boy. A third party indeed. Understood. Our unit will be here shortly, it seems. We anticipate it will take several days to remove all of our weapons from the Highlands, but it should prove doable. He can travel along the ley lines? Maybe he is a, like, divine wolf, so... it's not entirely impossible, I guess. Until that is complete, our army shall not interfere with one another in this region. Is that acceptable to you? Yes. We'll do all we can to make sure discussion between our governments goes smoothly, too. I certainly hope you succeed. Phew. I'm glad we could convince them to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect Erebonian involvement, but can't dismiss the idea that this really was the United Nations' work either. Especially since they must know as well as we do that physically moving that many weapons in such a short time wouldn't be easy. Land, sea, and air Zeit, question mark, and Sieg. Rosalia turning into her true form and sends him flying to Crossbow. I don't think so. Zeit is a little different. Well, is Zeit different from Sieg? Okay. Theory. Sieg is the holy beast that guards this Septarian of wind. I imagine they're still having trouble believing that His Highness the Prince was abducted too. I'm not surprised. I'm still having a hard time processing what happened, and we were directly involved. Wind. The sudden appearance of that white divine knight turned the situation in the Highlands on its head. In the end, it appeared before anything could be ascertained about its... or it disappeared before anything could be ascertained about its origin or objectives. During the chaos, the device in the watchtower and on the giant statue, as well as the robot Arios, vanished without a trace. This left us without so much as a single clue to work with. The Courageous 2 and Merkaba were also heavily damaged. Fortunately, there were no injuries among the crew and both of the ships. But it was clear neither would fly again anytime soon. Furthermore, we still have no idea where the Sonorous Seashell was, and as a result remain unable to use the Round of 7. The United Nations also continue to block all communications, preventing us from learning about the situation there. Unfortunately, that left us in the dark as to the whereabouts and condition of Elisa, Machias, and Toa. The Divine Knight, yeah. The situation might have calmed, but we still haven't truly resolved anything. Your assistance would be a boon to us. Not that I intend to sit on my hands either. I'll be thinking of a way forward. I will see that they reach the capital safely. I'll be counting on you to do what you can on your end. Got room for a +1? I was dreading having to explain my way through the checkpoint. There was still a lot we needed to do in order to quell the chaos, but it was clear that sitting idly by was not an option. We knew we had all we knew we all needed to come together and plan our next move as soon as possible. That night in the settlement. You don't all need to stare at me like that. At me like I'm gonna faint any moment. I'm fine now, honestly. The words "I'm fine" carry little weight coming from you. I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off you for just a little while and look what happens. I really think that you're blowing what happened out of proportion. We only worry because we care, Rean. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family. I really am. But we want to know what happened to you, too, so if you know, please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color like that reminded me of half a year ago. It made me think of how you looked when the curse had almost taken you over. Sorry, I really didn't want to worry you, but I swear that there's nothing wrong with me. I can't sense any curse hanging over me now. We're able to confirm from Aaron that the Great Twilight is completely over, so it should be impossible for what happened to Rean to be connected to it in any way, but... I'd like to believe that too, but what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The changes in your appearance are not the only unusual part of what happened either. You're able to summon a Panzer Soldat from far away, were you not? Yeah, how'd you even do that? It was one of the new ones from the branch campus hangar, right? Yeah, from the new generation developed by Makarov. They still haven't been formally deployed, but they're stronger than the current generation that's in use. The Turfing S was specifically developed for Rean and tuned to him, but that alone does not explain what happened. Right, it's not meant to be able to teleport, or cut railway gun shells in half. You'd normally expect that kind of power from Divine Knights. I'd think the whole thing was BS if it wasn't coming from you. But speaking of Knights, what's this about something that looked like one showing up? We're all wondering the same thing. Hopefully we'll know more when Roselia and the others finish their investigation.
Ah, I see everyone is assembled already.
Have you managed to learn anything?
I most certainly did, but it was not easy.
I have a question for you, kiddo. Do you feel anything unusual other than the changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now that you mention it... What is it, Instructor? Don't you dare try and keep any more secrets from us. I'm not going to. I'm just having trouble explaining what I felt in words. The second I saw it, all kinds of images and emotions came flooding into my head. All at once. I can't remember what specific images and emotions they were, though. Really? I believe it was some kind of resonance phenomenon. You and that 8th Divine Knight resonated with one another. Wait, Divine Knight? You're convinced that it truly stands among their number, then? What do you mean when you say resonated? Now that you mention it, that thing did seem interested in Rean somehow. It appeared immediately after Rean used that strange power, too. Wait a second, none of this is making any sense. Yes, you know as well as we do that it can't be a genuine Divine Knight. Calm down, I know very well what you're saying. I know that there are only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights, and that they have all vanished from this dimension. But the mana flowing throughout it, and the market left on the spirit veins leaves no room for doubt. We can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the Kin of Fire. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps it's because you are a former Awakener, or perhaps the cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight will likely be our biggest clue yet in learning what we are facing. Since its existence is even more of an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen and the changes in Rean's body. I'm still having trouble processing all of this, if I'm honest. But I think I at least see what we need to be doing. Yeah, better to do just something than sit around worrying about it. We need to find the answers we seek, then bring all of this to an end. That is all there is to it. But Grandmother, what brings you to Nord in the first place? We are fortunate that you are here, but I imagine your presence is no coincidence. Oh, I haven't explained yet, have I? I've been investigating something related to this case for a while now with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now.
Celine, can you and Zeit come here for a moment? If you insist.
What? Okay. Celine Milstein. Sure, she has a last name now.
So much for that saucer of milk I was savoring.
There'll be others. Still, I didn't know you were here in Nord.
And in human form.
Only because it's part of my training. I'm not in this form by choice. I would have thought she'd be used to it by now. But it seems not.
I believe this is our first time speaking like this, children of Erebonia.
Zeit! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You must be the SSS's Divine Wolf. He really can talk, huh?
Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you.
The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over a Septarian the way Roselia was.
That was once my duty, but I've since been relieved of it. Still, this continent is my home as much as it is yours. Thus, I have kept vigil over the land since the Great Twilight, particularly for distortions in the spirit veins.
I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared after the Twilight met its end. They did for a while, but some time ago they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity, but we were unable to piece together anything else. We've been combining our efforts to find out more ever since. Then yesterday it finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, the singularity you're talking about. Is that Divine Knight? Indeed, we hurried to the scene and even we were shocked by what we saw. Unfortunately, we aren't entirely sure where it is now. But after your encounter, it appeared to set off in the direction of Crossbell. All roads lead to Crossbell, it seems. The distortion first appeared in Crossbell 2. Testimony from the 23rd Arbor Division indicated that the vanished warships and railway guns were sent there too. Let's see. Bet they want to ride around on him, though. Last we saw him, didn't Zeit speak psychically? No, Tio and Tia could understand him, but they're like more, they have special things going on. Zeit specifically can speak in human tongues, but he chose not to for all of Trails from Zero. That was also where the Supreme Leader first appeared to sow the seeds of a new war. I'm sure Lloyd and the others are doing their best over there, but they shouldn't need to face this alone. Yeah, I'm sure Elisa, Machias, and Toa would appreciate our help too. If we want to find out the truth and bring all of this to an end, I think we're gonna have to go there ourselves. Count us in 2. We can't turn a blind eye to this either. All of our work related to the coup d'etat and the abduction are now finished. Yep, now we can finally dedicate ourselves to this. We should finally be able to gather in one piece, or in one place. Guess I can tag along. Thanks, everyone. I don't know what I'd do without you. This begs the question of how we're going to get into Crossbow, though. True, the Emma Defense Force has the whole border fortified. We won't be able to rely on my Merkaba or the Courageous 2 for a while, either. But given the current situation, we may have another option. Indeed. With the Spirit Vein stimulated, we should be able to open the Spirit Path. I think that is our best option, though it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way to Crossbell. Indeed, the Veins aren't as active as they were during the Great Twilight, and there are rather a lot of us. But I think it will work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land. That'll take some groundwork to pull off, but I can help out with that. Sounds like we have a plan. We really are fortunate to have you all. Oh, are the ley lines connected across the entirety of Erebonia? They're connected across the entirety of the continent. We will have preparations of our own to make, so how does departing tomorrow afternoon suit everyone? If nothing else, we'll need to make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. I meant to say some area there. Gotcha. Yeah, basically they stretch across the entire continent. I'll see everyone tomorrow in Crossbell. And now we are getting zooped to Crossbell. I'm assuming we're going to be at EX Camp. Sure. Is it the EX Camp or is it the shrine outside? Rean Act 4, 0th hour. No, neither. I recognize this place. Yeah, the wetlands southeast of Crossbell City. Lake Elm Southern Wetlands. This is also where Leanne breathed her last half a year ago. I thought it would be a safe place to arrive, given its distance from the city. I think that was an appropriate decision. Thanks for the help, Celine and Zeit. Think nothing of it, I didn't do much. I was happy to help.
It's funny how nostalgic it feels to be back here. I haven't even been away for that long.
It's Crossbell. Of course you feel that way. Don't worry. I'm sure your family is fine.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks. Both of you. You're right. I need to believe.
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job.
Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on excising the problem at the root. And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve.
It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front.
The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbell, didn't he?
He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
Hey, are you sure you're alright, Rean?
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again. So no reason for my family to get worked up.
Okay, as long as you understand. Zeno and Leo would hate it if something happened to you too. Don't forget that.
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
Name dropping them always works wonders.
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research. Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back.
You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor.
At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around.
So what are you all planning on doing next?
If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins.
I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbell. But we need to proceed with caution.
Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now.
Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup.
That's very true.
It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
Looks like I made the right move coming here after all.
Was that?
Lecter!
Hey there. How's it hanging, guys? Sounds like you ran into some kind of hell in Nord.
How the hell are you always one step ahead, Scarecrow? And how'd you even know we were here? Don't even try to say it was a hunch. He is the one person for whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because we can't communicate with the outside doesn't mean there's no other way to find out what's going on. A guy could steal a transceiver from the EDF, for example. Oh, how cunning. I imagine that proved more difficult than you make it sound. Apart from that, I just know you guys. I figured you used that little hack of yours for getting around. Pair that with the other intel I figured you had, and boom. The fact I came to Crossbell right before the ceremony was all instinct, though. I just figured something would happen. That intuition of yours truly is sharp. Who are you to talk about hacks and shit? His acumen is impressive indeed. Wait, but if you've been at Crossbell this whole time... Yep, we got notes to compare, shall we? We would appreciate that. I'm so glad Elisa, Machias, and Toa are alright. Yeah, and Lord and the others too. Can't say I've seen every one of them with my own eyes, but they're all a tough bunch. I'm sure they're all still playing their parts. But it sounds as though the Ebba Defense Force are even more of a, well, force to reckon with than we feared. Yeah, I don't really know how to come up against those new Zauber soldats. We don't have any soldats of our own, so we'll want to avoid head-on conflict. Especially if they have so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that the question. Personally, I'm more concerned about where all those weapons that vanished from Nord ended up. We're under the impression that they had been sent to Crossbell. But you say that doesn't match up with what you have learned? It sure doesn't. Besides, where would you even hide that much stuff in a small place like Crossbell? That's true. Active camouflage alone can only get you so far. If you're saying the EDF never brought them up in all your time spying, that does suggest they really aren't here. Well, the only way to be sure is to check for ourselves. Either way, you know where the EDF is positioned now, at least. The only place I've confirmed they have a presence around here are Mishalam and a small number of the roads. I'll leave it up to you guys how to use the intel I've given you. Thanks for sharing it with us. It'll be really helpful. I think our best course is to begin by splitting up the groups and gathering info. I'd like to start by learning more about the situation at Mishalam, St. Ursula, and near the city. A prudent approach. Let's split up the groups then. Rean's group will be responsible for investigating the Mishalam area. Select which member will accompany him. You can choose one of Rean's students. Like... Okay, be ready for what's next, because it threw me for a loop? Sure. Who do I grab? My gut is telling me Kurt, because he's already set up. But as far as casters go... Like... I feel like Altina wouldn't be bad. I mean, we're gonna have Laura in the party no matter what, just because that's how things work here. So... Yuna really needs some, levels right now. So does Crow. Thinking Altina, just for scan. Yeah, Altina's probably the most useful. We finally have Laura! And Fee. Guess this is our team then. I haven't been to Michelin since the send-up party 7 months ago. We all owe a great deal to Yuna's father for his help at that time, so I do hope he is in good health. I really hope we can make sure of that while we're there. I'm sure we can learn something. Try not to stress too much. Yeah. We'll find out what's going on.
Listen, Rean. I refuse to allow you to shoulder any more burdens alone. Not while I'm here. I've spent the past half year becoming stronger for your benefit. Rely on me, please. Without protest, without reservation.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you. Battle or no battle.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, we'll make our way to St. Ursula then. It sounds like the EDF aren't standing guard there, but be careful all the same. Should you find anything, inform us promptly. We'll make our way toward the city. I'm hoping we can find some way to get inside of it. Should we find any elements of resistance, we'll offer our support. We're counting on you. Let's do this thing, people. We shall accompany them part of the way. Yeah, there's a spirit vein I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, and speaking of Michelin, there are distortions of the spirit veins over in that region too. Be careful. We will. Thanks for telling us. I'll be counting on you too, Celine. I know, I know. If anything happens, I'll be sure to put the kibosh on it. Thanks, and sorry. I really hate to be such a source of worry for everyone. If anything, what happened to you is likely to be our biggest clue going forward. You needn't apologize. Fear not, we shall keep watch over him. Yes, we won't let him do himself any harm. You'd hardly believe he's the instructor here. Sucks to be popular, huh? There's clearly still a lot that we have to learn, but I'm sure we can find some way out of this if we work together. So, let's make for Michelin. I'm counting on you all. Right.
So it's back to the wetlands, huh? Reminds me of our encounter with the Steel Maiden.
We owe her so much. Truly.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Michelin.
Okay, accept missions. There we go. This is gonna be fun. Blue Leo. Increase CPU when damaged. Oh, okay, that's... So, if there's an infinite Reans, does that make every pairing canon? Great. Well, I guess that's a thing. You right? Oh. Okay, how am I building Laura? How am I mean, Fee is, well, it's gonna be Fee. Fee with her baseline 30% evasion. What the hell? It's just rude. Should keep silent here. Oh wait, what? You can turn the... How long have you been able to do that? You can turn the orbit? What? Wonky. Neat. I never realized that either, so... great. Okay, so we are missing certain quartz still. Guess we still want Gungnir, right? Oh my god, do I really feel like doing this right now? Not particularly, to be honest. Well, we have a charging station here, so... See? So what's this gonna be? Trails in the Dark or Trails of Daybreak? I don't know. Kanji is a pain. Oh, that's expensive. Whatever. Crow is... Okay, well... That's fine. Everyone has their... How much U material do I have? 446, okay. Let's see, seal. Trails into Twilight? Also not a bad one. I really not have... that's kind of obnoxious, but... Maybe so many options? You're not wrong. What do we have that's... Spirit Breaker 4. We have a Spirit Breaker 3, okay. Could probably get up to there. Actually, no, we're out of water sepith, aren't we? So we could do the waterfall. Speed Breaker. Alright. I mean, Fee's gonna be relatively easy to do. We just switch in Sirius and probably Aegis. 38% evasion, bigger counterattacks. Area you are. Let me get can get the Esmeralda gem. It just takes a second evade 3, which we don't have. The second one on me. Ixion Volt SR for the... Do I not have an Ixion Volt SR? Really? It's still another evade 3. Could really probably get to that, though. Saw this, and then I had to resub. Hey, how you doing, Juicy's Lemon? What's up? Do I not have an Ixion Volt SR? I'm in Orbment Hell right now, so... Gotta say, I thought I had one. It's on Toa right now, but... So we can get the Zeus gem. What about... Still need another... Okay. How much is an Evade 3? That's expensive. Which are Evade 2, which I probably can trade up to for that. Not strike that equipment, we need destructive quartz. Well, we can trade up at least. Well, that just made people a lot stronger, huh? Although, I do need another Evade 3 technically, don't I? Oh, I still have 4 that are just, like, on people. Okay. 76. I think we're gonna relatively easily hit this. 86. I don't even care about actually, no, we'll save the Petrify for someone else. So you like, I'm a champ emote? I think it is a great emote, actually. It's real fun. Action 3, do we have anything better? We could do the Speed Breaker. Instead of on Laura, on Fee for more damage. Yeah. And all that's left would be... What? Yuli's gem, maybe? Domination, Tamamo gem, sure? Laura is gonna want straight damage, so... Start with the domination there. I'm thinking we do the... Yep. Should be Rean, I think. That, along with... the Genbu. Rean... I really wish I had more breaker quartz, but... Laforte, sure. And then, alright, we need to switch Rean back onto... Rigid Scorpio. Keep Kagura still, and then, the Fate 4? Do I actually have enough? That's stupid. Not the speed breaker. We want voice breaker there. Actually, we wouldn't want another breaker quartz, wouldn't we? Whatever. Let's see, Gunmere, and what else would we want? We want Gunmere out front. Parts. No. What about probably Kusanagi, right? Let's see. Anything else? I think we can just go with. Maybe instead of the seal, do we go for a... I guess it doesn't even matter, right? What do we have for... Cornelia Gem is strength plus 200. Ingenuity. Mars Gem. We do have a strike 3. We could actually trade for that. We also have a Forte SR. We could get a second Rage. But I think we want to go for the Mars Gem. And... yeah, I think probably just the Mars Gem, right? I mean, I could go for the Cornelia Gem, but... oh, man. Mars Gem was... what was it? It's a strike 3, right? I actually do have enough attack 3s. At the same time, I have 21 attack 2s. Cornelia Gem. I guess we can do the Mars Gem. No, not trade. We need to strengthen quartz. So we can get another strike 3. Whatever, we'll just do that. We're cutting a good bit of damage down. But I feel like it'll work out in the end. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Not Titania. I guess we could just go with Titania and Pixie on you. Oh, man. I need to go to bed soon. Gyre, no. Go for that. I thought we would have a 7 caliber. And then... Cavalry Edge? Really? I say we don't have... Yeah, we have Launch Genesis, okay. It's not a rare, but it's probably fine. Honestly, at this point... With that... Arceus. Art damage up is HP drops. That's what's your critical damage. Probably want... Curious and Titania, I would say. Or even like Crow, Mr. Healy Boy. I don't know. Someone wants Saintly Force, so... Crystal Edge... I'm not seeing anything, like, insane for water. Okay. Move to... We don't need breaths or anything, so let's go for, like... Shinings? Let's see, what about... As far as... Do, like, impenetrable shield... Forte SR probably is better, actually. The action 2... Chrono Burst R, sure. That's probably okay. Instead of Shield 2, let's go for a Diamond Nova SR. Go for a... So we don't need Albion Wolf, okay. So that would mean... Gravian Hammer, I guess. And... Needs her... that's probably fine. Maybe an Ixion Volt. Just making sure. That should be about it. I don't think we need anything more. EP cut 3. What the... Might not be bad to have, like, higher elementy stuff. But I guess we can go for that for now. Yes, let's see. We will want True Passion leggings. And probably a... Actually, Fee wants the Helios bouquet. 94%. Whatever, that's fine. Probably just have the Evergreen, I guess. Okay. 104% evade. Nice, nice, nice. Technically, I could switch Sirius off. I mean, I would cut her down too much, I think. I think it's fine. I feel like we're fine there. Whatever. Physical damage, sure. Actually, maybe no. Let's go speed. Go for that. Magical damage. Celine's bouquet. True solemn buckle. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go the blue emblem, I guess. Speed again. Okay. Go. I think that's good. Alright, we'll get a save, and then I think we're gonna call it there for the night. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching, and, yeah, I should hopefully be back again, hopefully tomorrow for some more Trails into Reverie, where we will be continuing on with Rean's story. It's late night with Paul. Well, it was late night with Paul, but now I'm tired. So, have a wonderful night, everyone, and I hope to see you all next time for more Trails into Reverie. Bye-bye.